How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's J and B and it's Saturday night. Time for us to get started, and sorry for the delay. I know a lot of you guys are in the general area that we are, so you probably know about the storm that's coming through. We've got 50-mile-an-hour plus gusts. They're predicting power outages, lots of wind damage, that kind of thing. And we think that's what was going on with our internet. It was going in and out. We finally got it stabilized, we think. Hopefully it doesn't knock us off the air. You know, if the wind knocks the power or the cable out, either one of them, it basically takes us out of commission. So we're going to do our best tonight. Those of you that were here last night saw some amazing boxes. I mean, just incredible boxes. We had a blast. Dan Earl, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Windswept, welcome. Golden Cash, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Amy, check your email when you get a chance, please. Earl Shaner, welcome. Kenesha, welcome from the VI. Paul Bruni, welcome. Paul, that's okay. You've earned it, and any help you can give us would be greatly appreciated. Robert Flanagan, do you have to pay for the live stream for $50 purchases?
Sold out.
Robert, we're sold out for coin rolls tonight. We do have the auction after that, so if you know, for that you would need to do a deposit. Okay, Bassman, your choice. Silent Silver, welcome. Windswept Acres, welcome. Nolan's Life, welcome. Ron Novak, welcome. KCB, a winner last night, welcome. Sasquatch, welcome. Nolan, let's see. Brandon D, welcome. Robert A, no, we do not have backup power. Unfortunately. Jana Borison, welcome. Paul Bruni, Anthony Gallegos, Brittany Sears, Marcus Luke, Dougster, and Tony DuPont. Muscle Shell, welcome. Catherine, welcome. Jana, welcome. Earl, we have no idea. That's just going to leave it at that for now.
All right. So, I'm looking for the first person, which is Sarah Clark. I don't see them.
Betsy Mason, welcome. J.R. Clark, welcome.
Yeah, yes. Okay.
Riley, welcome. So J.R. is the first box?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, good to go, welcome. So we got 2 boxes tonight. How many full boxes? Just one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So JR, you got a choice between number 1 or number 2. There's no box battle. It's just you, but hopefully if you get one of those boxes like last night, you're not going to care, I don't think. Deborah Eubank, welcome. So, JR, what would you like, 1 or 2? Todd, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome. Dave Fairbrother, welcome. Super Dave, okay. And apologize, but I'm eating my dinner while we're getting going too. Hades, welcome. JCDC, welcome.
Yeah, you need to choose your box 1 or 2.
Number 1.
Number 1. Put his box on the table and we can start going through his box. See if the lucky
Tony, saw
piece-
your email. We're doing the best we can, pal. Okay? This is a really tough night. DW, welcome. Cody Cav, welcome.
I sent him email asking him something. Can he reply to my email?
Who?
Tony.
Yeah, Tony's at saying, repeating the thing.
Repeating saying please reply to my email. So he's not replying.
So did you email to him?
Yes.
Oh, Tony B says she sent you an email back already. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Well, you mean? Yeah.
Apologize, mouthful of pizza. Muscle shell, you might want to ask us. Okay. Yep, Mr. Giles is right. Number 1 was a good one last night. Chris Gardner, welcome. Sorry. All right. So those of you that are new, you're going to have to explain this as we go. Those of you that are not new will understand this. Matthew Tincher, welcome. All right, so we're trying to, Ron Novick, welcome. We try to say hi to people as they come in. We're really way behind. Nolan's Life, thank you very much. We really appreciate that. Cody, it's just plain cheese, double cheese pizza. But it's very yummy right now. J.R. Clark says, be safe, hope you only get a silver storm. Yep, that would be cool. So every box we do, we put 5 marked rolls in. You'll see that in the next box, actually. And I'm still zoomed in from the giveaway at the end of the stream last night. So there we go. All right. So being that this is a full box, it's sealed from the bank. We can't put the 5 marked rolls in here because we can't open the box. Otherwise it wouldn't be sealed. We guarantee every box is going to have those 5 marked rolls, which represent 340 and 290 BU silvers, okay? And you'll see that right now. We can't put it in here, so we put it in an envelope on top. A full box, the person gets everything that's in the box of value, plus one of these slabs. They're both MS-70 Eagle slabs, but some are more valuable than others because they're different mint marks, what have you. And they get 25 pulls from the silver bag. So these are the coins that would represent the coins that are in every box, including the next one. So I'm going to put them down. 67 BU 40%er, 68 BU 40%er, 69 BU 40%er, 64 90% BU, and 63 90% BU. Benji. So you have 2 90s, 3 40s, all BU, and that's what we put in every single box. So if the box is a clunker, doesn't matter. If the box is loaded with silver, doesn't matter. There's going to be those, bless you, there's going to be those 5 in every box, okay? So that way everybody's got a chance to come away with a BU silver. Someone with a full box, they get all 5 because all the rolls in here, whatever we find, is going to be theirs. So it's just the easy way to do it. So try to get the sorting tray up here. Check.
Golden Cash says she found shark grease error, but it's not in bad shape.
The 2017 is a P. It's a struck through grease. It was in such bad shape I couldn't see the P in the scope, but you can turn it sideways and see the P in the light barely. You know, Golden Cash, I would consider. I know last night I was in a rush and I gave you a very quick answer on it. Deborah, yeah, they're tiny's okay. Totally fine.
Totally fine.
But I would still, you know, for $5 and return postage, I would still send that coin to Mr. Wexler, because being a struck through grease and knocking out the P, people have been looking, coin collectors have been looking ever since those came out 5 years ago to find one with a missing P. And the first one with a missing P, it's going to be worth like tens of thousands of dollars, I'm sure. I don't recall anyone turning in anything remotely even like yours. So Mr. Wexler may put an attribution on it as a discovery coin, you being the discoverer, you know, like Razak, and say, hey, it's this, and
Or-
by the way,
Or it might be nothing.
you know, or it might be nothing, but for $5 you'll get an official written letter from him. And if it is something that he says, he puts a WDD whatever on it, you send it right to the grading company and they assign that grade. He'll also give you an estimate of value if he does do that. So either way, you're the discoverer of that error, so that's kind of cool too. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to everybody else real quick, okay? I just wanted to do that because it was really important on a coin like that could be potentially a really major find, okay? Sharon Hess, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome. Okay, Tony, good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. JR, good luck. That. Try and snarf one more piece of pizza here before I start the box, because then my fingers are going to get nasty. I won't be able to eat. Double S, welcome.
Good luck, Gerard. I really hope the boxes continue.
Otis, welcome. McMeme, welcome. Okay.
Robert sent $50. I don't know for what. Robert Flanagan. And also, we sold out, so I had one with people who are
Bassman, you're not worthless, okay? What you did here was a great contribution over the years. But what we sent in the email
it explains.
explains very clearly. We're trying not to make it any bigger than it has to be. So, and it's not just you, obviously.
Chris Garden. Say hi to Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind it, yes. Okay, honey, stop eating.
Last bite. Got someplace to put it. Thanks. All right. Again, apologize for the delays, including my dinner.
Good luck on your first box of hats.
Good luck on your first box of Habs. Habs, Gypsy Wolves, welcome.
All right. So,
All right.
good luck again to JR.
Yep. Good luck again to JR. Let's do this. This is from the same batch as the ones last night, so we're hoping that it's just as cool as the ones last night.
again, Robert sent $50. I don't know for what.
Robertson, $50. We don't know for what.
Robert Flanagan.
Did he use that screen name on the screen? So Robert Flanagan, you sent $50. We're sold out, so we don't know what you intended that for.
Also, Jennifer Bell, Novak, and Brett Ash sold money for rolls today. We sold out yesterday.
Okay.
We need to know what.
So Jennifer Bell, who else? Who else?
Brett Ash.
Brad Ash,
Susan Novak, and
Susan Novak,
Jennifer Bell.
and Jennifer Bell. You guys all sent money for rolls, unfortunately, after we were already sold out.
And Basman, you're missing the point big time, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to remove your comments. And if you have anything intelligent to say to us, please send us an email.
Bassman B said, if you want to discuss it, please send us an email.
And it's not about missing 2 hours, it's about honesty, but read the email and come back to us if you wish.
We're both very upset. What happened last night shouldn't have happened, period. And Gypsy, we appreciate that comment on your part. Believe me, it's not something that we would want to do. And it's all about honesty and trust and commitment, and it's
not about 2 hours. That's
yeah.
a little bit
So
more than that.
so anyway, first silver, still 67 40%er, and man, we got some shiny ones in here.
Robert wants to apply it for that.
2020 is the first year of circulating, right? I'm trying to remember now. 2020 or 2021? 2020 was 2021 was the first year, so this was the last year of NIFC. It's in beautiful condition. Coin collectors, we say in our videos all the time, the first year, which would be 2002, to the last year, 2020, which would be this one. When you have a series like that, a short series within a bigger series, you want to keep those, Obviously, the 87 P&D and the 70D are also NIFCs, as is this 2011, but they're not the first year or last year of the 20-year period. It's exactly 20 years that they didn't produce them, and now they are producing them again for circulation. Wow, 2012 NIFC. Keith, good point. Keith Rose says, if you're sold out, why are you rolling the prices across the screen? That's a good point.
People to buy for the next stream, they do.
Oh, okay. B said it's there because of people that are asking all the time during the stream to buy for the next stream that we have rolls, and so that she puts that across the bottom. So she's the pilot, and I'm in the back seat here. So there's a reason for everything. $71 in nice shape. 71 to 74. Obviously, you want to check those for the DDOs and other errors that there are available on those. Some of them are worth money.
You found an amazing $1 bill. I don't know what I did with that. The low serial number.
What's that?
If you found it in your change, it was amazing.
Me? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I found a $1 bill on my change the other day and didn't even notice it at first, and got home and it was 4 zeros with 4 numbers. It was a really low, brand new issue $1 bill. So it was pretty big shock. But it's what we always tell you guys. Check your change. You never know. Let's see. John, we are sold out. So Catherine, the puppy's doing fine. He just wants to be up here.
And he wants his dinner.
And he wants his dinner too. Yep. Tony says he replied.
I did too.
Okay, she said she did too. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. Amy, yeah. Yeah. Got home and was taking the change out of my pocket. That's when I saw it, and I immediately put it on the table and showed it to B when she got home, and she's like, "Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that's a really
put it
nice."
in your pocket, which wasn't good.
But I had put it in my pocket, which is not a good thing. So it's unfortunately got a crease, from folding it. But luckily, I just, kind of gently folded them in half and stuck them in my pocket. I didn't like crease it. But still, it's, it's a very low serial number. It's very cool. I just wish I hadn't folded it. Onyx Fire, welcome. Doggy Time, welcome.
No, there was 5 zeros and 4. I don't know.
Oh, 5 zeros and 4 numbers? Is that what it was? Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna feel.
Okay.
Oh,
You all right?
yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, Gypsy, thanks. Yeah, doggy, she corrected me. I'm a bit off tonight because of everything that's been going on in the last 24 hours or so. Otis, you're at an MMA fight? That's funny. DW, it's the penny for that year, the 2017 P penny. It's the only year the mint made a P penny with the actual mint mark on there. Normally it would be blank. So what everyone is kind of anticipating is that they probably fed blank planchets into the press, and that the P was in the die itself, which would make sense, and it would stamp out all the P's. But if one of the planchets somehow got through without the P on it, and it was blank like a normal penny any other year, that first one that's discovered is going to be worth a lot of money. So Seeking Lava, it was a rough, we had a lot of fun. But then towards the end of the night, it kind of got a little rough at the same time that we were having an amazing box. And then as we went off the air, that's kind of when things kind of came apart here, and we got really upset and had to do some things that we really didn't want to do, but and we really don't want to talk about it. So, you know, over time, things will just automatically kind of become obvious. But, you know, we just want to focus on the coins and the channel and the family and having fun. And, you know, so it's pouring rain where you live, Nolan. Well, that helps stuff grow, right? Carmen, we don't buy coins from anybody except from you know, dealers and collectors that we've known for years and years. And the best bet would be to either put them on eBay if you want to do that, or go to a reputable coin shop, you know, close to you, and or go to a coin show. There's a couple of big coin shows that happen every month, and you have, you know, 20 dealers there. You could go from one to the other shopping it, which they're used to, and say, you know, how much will you give me for these coins? So good luck. Yep, here comes Cujo. Hey, puppy. Are you happy to be up here now? Oh, good. Slobber me up. Thank you. Ah. So tonight, like we said in the intro of the video, we'll have this full box. We'll have one mixed box after it. And then we will switch gears and go to the auction mode when we complete that. There's a 72 that's in beautiful condition. And obviously 71 to 74 you want to check. Timbo White, welcome. We got a coin show here tomorrow. Oh, out by you? Yeah. I mean, that's they're everywhere. There's almost every weekend this time of year there's a coin show somewhere in the Chicago area. So that's one good thing about living in the suburbs of Chicago. $73.
Oh my goodness. Seriously?
He's getting up underneath you again. I can't see behind me, so.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you, Double S. He's kind of walking around exploring. I'm not sure what he's. I think he's looking for food.
Yeah.
He probably smells it.
Yeah, if you never made it to a coin show, go to one. It's fun.
He says, yeah, if you never made it to a coin show, go to one. It's fun. The smaller regional or county or, you know, whatever type, you know, like the ones that coin clubs put on in different parts of the area, Tinley Park, Countryside, Itasca, I think. You know, different places like that, which, you know, those are suburbs that would mean something to folks in this area. When we were in Charleston, they would have it at the Charleston County Fairgrounds about every 2 months. And those kinds of shows are probably, in our opinion, the best, because you got, you know, 20, 30, maybe 50, depends on where you're at and how big the club is, dealers, and you can handle that in a day. You can walk through the whole show. We went to the World of Money here in Rosemont at O'Hare this spring, which we had been wanting to do for years. It was one of the big mega shows. It was like 1,000 dealers or something. It took us 2 days, and we still didn't really see everything in great detail. We were rushing, and basically, and we bought some stuff. You know, we saw some stuff there that was kind of unique, which that part was cool. But we had to pay admission to do that, and in the end, we kind of came away with the feeling that it was more fun going to the smaller shows here in the area than going to that big one. So keep in mind, where's the fire up? Mr. Giles, member for 2 months, JNB Insider. Let's go silver. Yay. Thank you very much. Laura, a friend gifted you a 41D Walking Liberty half today. Very nice. Nice friend. Yeah, John, you were losing it last night with going through the box you were going through. While we were going through and just hitting all the silver, you were finding all kinds of stuff. It was kind of funny. All right. I'm pulling the shiny ones out first. That's what I do, and then I look to see if there's any silver, obvious silver. Just depends, you know. Sometimes the silver is so obvious that you go straight for that. But for you new folks, that's kind of a trick that I've learned. And this is not the way that you should do a coin roll hunt if you're new, okay? Check out our videos. We show you how to do an organized coin roll hunt, you know, with a list of errors and varieties, which we have on our website. And, you know, then you don't miss anything like that. Ruh-oh.
78.
67, 40% silver.
78 in Georgia today.
78 in Georgia today?
And we have 78 likes.
And we have 78 likes. Wow. Wish it was 90 there.
Too funny.
That's too funny, though.
250.
William Jelinski, it was 71 in southeast Wisconsin. Yeah, it was about somewhere close to that here. So that makes sense. Malcolm's Coins has a wildfire not far from his home in Florida. Ooh, yeah. Those are no good, not good anywhere, but there's certain places like Florida and California and Colorado where they're just really bad. So hopefully they're okay. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Who else is here? Tim Dake? Yep, welcome. I'm buying a lotto ticket 78 times. Yeah, no kidding, Tony. Nice in South Mississippi. It's always nice in South Mississippi. What makes today different? Anybody wants to see the real old South and New South at the same time, have some great food, meet some great people, drive the I-10 corridor from like Pensacola heading west to New Orleans. You're going to experience so much local character and food and beautiful homes, even though the hurricanes did some tremendous damage the last 10 or 20 years. you know, I've got family, not much, but I got family left in the Biloxi area that have been there for like 200 years, and it's just an amazing place. But yeah, all up and down that I-10 corridor, you got Muscle Shoals, Alabama. You know, unfortunately, the bar that the God, I'm gonna draw a blank on the guys. They were from Muscle Shoals, and they were killed in a plane crash. And they wrote a lot of their songs there. You could go hang out in the bar. It was really cool. Unfortunately, the bar got taken by the hurricane a couple of years ago. Malcolm, all the trees that are down from Hurricane Michael are adding to the fuel to it also. Oh, man. Didn't know about Leonard Skinner, Namaste, exactly. Yeah, their place was still there till about 5 years ago, maybe. So, Tony, I have a list of eats along the I-10 corridor that I stop at. See? I told you. That's so cool, though. All right, last 5 from the top deck, first 5 from the bottom deck. Got 2 silvers on deck right now. Oh, man. Brandon Zaliski, welcome. Yeah, Mr. Giles, that was until Camille, and that started to teach people a lesson. Ooh, 67. This one had kind of a black edge. 67, 40% silver. And a shiny one. 2013 Nifty. Beauty. Oh, really nice. Yeah, and then Katrina came through and destroyed stuff that Camille didn't even destroy. So it kind of a double whammy in some of those areas. But Catherine, I live off I-10, best food Cajun country. Oh yeah, it's an awesome part of the country as far as I'm concerned. Love the food, love the Cajun culture, the history. My uncle, when he would come to Chicago, he was used to dancing to Zydeco, and he'd come up here, and he was a little dude, and he was on the Biloxi City Council for like 20 years. And he would come to our house, and he would be jumping and dancing and singing and yelling, and got me into Zydeco. It's something that is unlike anything else in the United States. Is that stretch a highway? And I can tell if people are from that area by certain words they say when they say hello, for example. If someone in the South says, hello, darling, they're from Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, that kind of thing. If they say, hello, baby, then they're from that coastline. It's from New Orleans to Biloxi, it's hello, baby. And like I say, the food, 2002 Nifty, there you go. First one and last one.
Excuse me.
And man, they will put the food on the table. You come to the house as a guest, you are part of the family. You sit down, you must be hungry. My aunt used to do that to me all the time. You must be hungry. Sit down and made you something to eat, and there'd be like a shrimp, a punch bowl full of pink Gulf shrimp fresh off the boat from that morning, you know. And then she'd make shrimp remoulade, and then she'd make shrimp po' boys out of the leftovers with some French bread. I mean, and then throw you a steak in between. You must be hungry. Hey, JMB, is it better to focus on the type of coin like quarters times half as a new collector hunter? In terms of learning, yeah, it probably is, because you'll get to know them quicker. You know, but things like pennies and quarters, there's so many errors in those two series that quarters are starting to compete with pennies, which have always been collectors' favorites, and a lot of collectors have started with pennies over the decades. You know, 2004 Nifty. So yeah, you can do that. And, you know, maybe the quarters or the pennies would be a good place to start. If you're hoping to find silver as opposed to just errors, you know, quarters and dimes. You know, or not quarters and dimes, half dollars and dimes, but you can still find silver quarters occasionally too. And it depends on what part of the country you live in. Some parts of the country, you know, we haven't gotten a box with new issue coins in them for probably close to 2 years. And when we lived in South Carolina, we were getting them every time there was new issue. We were getting as many boxes as we wanted. So it's just kind of random, you know? Yeah, we were kind of upset about it until we realized it's just kind of what it is. Yep. Carlos, saludos de Chile. Welcome. Let's see, that is the best part. Living in the South, family food concept. Yep. Yeah, family food, football, and religion. College football to be particular. Because a lot of the states down there didn't have the NFL, you know, for many, many decades. And then there's just a long history of, you know, Georgia versus, you know, University of South Carolina or whatever. Another 71. So, yeah, college football in the South. That's almost a religion by itself in the South. And then religion, you know, God, and then family and food. That's kind of like the four corners of the table in the South. You can't really decide which one's more important because one leg of the table goes, the whole table goes. SEC football, exactly. Onyx, half dollars are heavy, so you get some exercise, man. Try quarter boxes. I think they're even heavier. And it's amazing they've gotten heavier in the last 10 years since we've been doing 10 plus years since we've been doing coin roll hunting before we even started doing videos or especially live streams. But, you know, I used to carry 2 boxes of quarters or 2 boxes of halves out to the car at a time, all the time. Now, I think I'll take one. Oh, man. Thank you, Namaste. Yeah, there's things in the South that for example, with cooking, that again, no place in the rest of the United States unless you go to a restaurant that specializes in it. But the most important thing to a chef or a cook in the South, for, you know, cooking for the family or cooking in the restaurant, is learn how to make a proper roux, as in R-U-E, roux. That's how they say it. If you don't know how to make a roux down there, you're in trouble. You're not a cook, okay? Because everything starts with a roux down there. Bicentennial in beautiful shape. That one's not so much. Windswept, yeah, that would be age and a back that just ain't what it used to be. JB, for the new family member, maybe you could explain the acronyms, coin abbreviations. Actually, Tony, that's a good idea. It'd be hard to do in a live stream. We don't have all of them because, you know, in coin collecting, no matter how many years you do this, you're always going to be learning. Okay, there's always going to be new discoveries, new things. 71 in beautiful shape. Even got the halo. you know, they're finding errors in the last few years that are on 100 and 200-year-old coins that nobody caught for 100 to 200 years. Think about how many people, how many collectors, because they've been in collections, how many collectors looked at a coin, all the coins in that category for 100 years and never noticed this little error, you know? I mean, it's crazy. So we do on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. We have where the lists are, the error and variety list at the top part of the page. And to the right, there's a box. And it says, what does it mean, right? Yeah, what does it mean? And you click on that box, and it's got most of the common definitions and acronyms, and, you know, what's a DDR, what's a DDO, what's a TDR, you know?
It's on the list with the coin list.
Okay. And B said when you buy a coin list, she added that definition to all the coin lists. So it makes it real handy because there's so many. They're as bad or worse. I think Amy would agree. But there's other folks I hear that I know that serve too. It's almost like the military. Everything's got to have an acronym or an abbreviation, and Coinfield is just like that, you know? Oh, yeah, kid of mine, yeah. Fresh out of the oven, preferably, right? My grandmother always said to ask these 3 questions when I started dating. Where are you from? Who's your daddy? And can you make a roux? See, your grandmother was smart, and that's how it is down there, you know. Gosh, that's funny, and it brings back so many memories for me. Oh my gosh. Between family and being stationed down there, and you know, I'd go and cook for somebody, and they'd be like, you know, how do you know how to? You know, it's like I had to tell them a story about my aunt from Biloxi, you know. Takes practice to make your own, but you can easily buy some that's just as good now. Really? Sasquatch Wizards? Wow. That's like my kids got me a jar of olive salad from Green Street Market in New Orleans that goes on as a topping on the muffaletta sandwiches. And if you've ever been to New Orleans and you've been there, you know what it is. But if you're not, you do like I do. You walk in and you order half a sandwich or a whole sandwich, and you get culture shocked because that sandwich is the size of a pizza on fresh focaccia bread, and it's about that thick, full of salamis and cheeses and all kinds of stuff like that. And then they put this olive salad on it, and the oil you're eating it, and the oil's dripping down your elbows and everything. It's awesome. And so the kids, I think for Christmas one year, got me a jar from Green Street. It was from them. It wasn't like from just a grocery store or something. But yeah, that shocks me that you can buy a roux in the grocery store or online or whatever. Tony DuPont, my mama, grandmother, made sure I knew how to make all different kinds of roux. There you go. Well, there's the Holy Trinity, right? Which is olive oil. I think it's olive oil. God, olive oil, onions, and flour. If I got that right, that's the basic Trinity roux. If I remember, from that like Biloxi, New Orleans area. And then from there you would build on it. And you had to be careful you didn't burn the roux, because you can real easy. Then you got to start over. And if some of you remember, there was a TV show on PBS for 20 plus years called The Cajun Cook. And little old guy with glasses, wire rim glasses and suspenders, and Justin Wilson. Yep, called Savoys. Okay. Or Savoys. Yeah, he would open the show up and he'd say, "I'm glad for you to see me, I guarantee." That was a great show, man. And he always would put wine in the food, and he'd have the measuring cup, and just like any good grandpa or grandma, or me, because I was taught by my great-grandparents to cook, he'd get the measuring cup out and he'd say, "You want to put a cup of wine?" And he'd pour the cup of wine in there, and it would overflow into there, and then he'd take a slug out of the bottle of wine. That was great. Being from a Boudreaux, oh yeah, no kidding, man. Yeah. Boudreaux's an old long line family. Yeah. Riley, welcome. Didn't see you sneak in. New Brunswick, welcome. May I advertise your channel on mine?
Send emails.
Should be an email, okay? I'm gonna get a crick in my neck, keep bending my head over and looking at the screen. I don't normally do that when I'm going through the coins. Another nice 71. So far, it looks like the top deck had all the silver. But we got 14 more rolls. We'll see if it makes me a liar.
I didn't say you can buy it with debit card. I said you need to use PayPal.
No, you can't use a debit card.
PayPal.
PayPal.
Whatever you have set up with your PayPal.
Yeah, whatever you have set up with your PayPal, whatever your PayPal will accept, that's fine. But it comes to us as PayPal. We don't have any other mode of payment set up. Marcus, yeah, he did. He had I was gonna say unique, but he really didn't. He had a typical Cajun sense of humor. That's kind of the Cajun way, you know. And he was putting it on a little bit, to be honest, because from what I've learned what I learned back then was that when he made the show, they talked him into doing the show. Kind of like Trace Atkins getting talked off the oil rigs, offshore oil rigs. He was playing his guitar and singing, hanging his feet over the edge of the platform on an oil rig, mangled a finger out there, and they said, "Dude, you need to be in Nashville," you know? Well, Justin Wilson, the chef, the Cajun cook, he was a petroleum engineer in the oil fields for 30 years, 40 years. And then he retired, but he always cooked, which in the South, a lot of men do the cooking like that, especially when family's over. And so he actually, you know, college educated and out on the rigs, you know, so he had the accent, but he was, they said he was not quite as Cajun as he was on the show in real life. He really enjoyed celebrating the Cajun traditions, accents, foods, you know, and all that when he was doing the show. And to him, it was, I guess they said he thought it was funny that they were paying him to do something that he loved, cook and drink wine, you know, and in his retirement. He didn't need the money. He had a really good pension. So it's just, you know, when you're doing something you love, it ain't work. Well, so far, the basement has not been kind to us like the first top deck was. Catherine, very true. First time I ever ate an oyster was in New Orleans, and I ate it on a dare at a restaurant in Metairie, actually. But they've opened a restaurant in New Orleans too. And I'm going to draw a blank on the name of it now again. But I got bet $100 that I couldn't eat an oyster and keep it down. Dog, stop it. No playing with coins. Lay down. He bet me $100 that I wouldn't eat an oyster and you know, keep it down, or you know, or wouldn't like it, you know, that kind of thing. So, but it was a charred oyster. It wasn't a raw oyster, and I had never heard of a charred oyster. And after that, I was addicted to them. And B and I actually had them. I got the recipe, and got the recipe from Acme Oyster House because I couldn't get the recipe from this other restaurant. Can you remember the name of that other restaurant, sweetie? Gosh darn it. But yeah, we had, as part of the appetizers, we had charred oysters at our wedding, and we had open bar charred oysters, and then we had steaks and seafood for dinner. And I think, if I remember right, the final bill was more money for the charred oysters that people ate during the appetizers than the steaks, right?
No, I don't remember that.
Wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I thought it was. Okay. Well, let's see. So far, 3 silvers, which that's about average. That's not bad.
Not what we want to see.
It's not what you want to see. It's not what we had last night. We got 13 over there so far, but we still got, you know, 7, 8 rolls to go through. You never know. Susan Nagel, welcome. Luke's is one of the best seafood restaurants in NOLA. I don't know that one. I haven't been down there in a little over 10, 11 years. I was there every 6 months to the day from when Katrina hit for about 5 years straight. And helping to rebuild the power grid, and made a lot of friends, ate a lot of good food, and the place was so empty. I actually got to stay, instead of the Holiday Inn or whatever, I got to stay at the Bourbon Street Inn, on Bourbon Street, the one that they show on the news all the time with the flagpole sticking out and people throwing beads during Mardi Gras. That's a really tough and expensive hotel normally to get into, but after Hurricane Katrina, it was reasonable. It was in good shape. We stayed in the part of the hotel that wasn't damaged, with the balconies, with the wrought iron hanging right over. It was just a lot of fun, and it definitely changed over the 5 years. 6 months out, you know, 10 o'clock at night, you could have fired a shotgun down Bourbon Street and not hit anybody. There was nobody there. 5 years later, it was back to normal. You know, it was, every night was Mardi Gras. So
Another 35 from Novak.
got another 35 from Novak.
I have no idea what's the screen name.
No idea what the screen name is, and don't
for.
know what it's for. So if you could send email to Beata,
JBCOINSINC.
JBCOINSINC, I'm sorry. 92, beautiful 92 in like mint state. I'm getting confused thinking all these names from down south. Yeah, send an email to B, and let her know what that money's for, and if you have a screen name, that type of thing. Okay. Mama Sony, welcome. Huh. Yeah, never. When I went there, like I say, up to 10, 12 years ago, right? So anything after that opened up or closed, I wouldn't know. But back in the day, it was Acme Oyster House, which was around the corner off of Bourbon Street. You'd come off of Canal, and the first street off of Canal going down Bourbon Street, down the stretch, the strip on Bourbon Street where the tourists go. You come off at Canal on Bourbon Street, you get to the first side street, hang a right, and you'd see a line running from the restaurant door towards the corner, and the streets are blocked off at night. So, it was nothing to see 50, 100 people standing in line to get into Acme Oyster.
Yay.
Who?
Money.
Money! Yay! Welcome back. Catherine, I would love to. B, I don't know if B would even do it. We don't drink. I after I got cancer, the meds I'm on, I can't have alcohol. I would love to. There's a lot of drinks that I would love to drink, but I can't. I did take the horse tour, the one from Jackson Square, and I had a great big old Italian Sicilian local. And he really clued us in to a lot of really cool stuff around town. So yeah, I'm one of those that loves NOLA, but I love it for the food and the music and the people. The smell, not so much, although it probably smells better now. There were dumpsters everywhere when I was there. That Bicentennial's nice too. Got a little bit of a scuff mark on his cheek, but I don't think that's anything major. I think it's just a little scuff mark. Might even come off. Be careful. Drago's. That was the name of the first place. Drago's in Metairie, and then they opened up in the convention center.
Phil.
Phil, Putt, welcome. Court of Two Sisters, yeah. They were closed most of the time that I was there. They took damage, and they were short-staffed too. But yeah, they were open once in a while. But Court of Two Sisters is very cool. It's a nice courtyard, nice romantic place. You're literally stepping off of Bourbon Street into the court. And it's just an amazing place. Yep. So JR, unfortunately, the basement did not improve anything from the top deck except what you've got over here on the side. So now, hopefully, the polls from last night were 50-50. First half was great, second half was so-so. No, it does not smell any better. Oh, man. But yeah, the history is awesome. So this is the silver bag. This is what we talk about pulls. No matter whether you buy a full box or 5 rolls, you get a number of pulls from here. Each person does. B made this bag. It's not a magician's bag or anything like that. Handmade bag. Made it when we started doing live streams. It started getting worn. She put a liner in it. The drawstring's been rethreaded a few times, and she literally made it just big enough so my big old hairy hand will fit in there with the chips, and I can't see what I'm pulling because we try to do everything you know, as random and fair as we can. Inside, we just replaced the chips from Hobby Lobby, plain old wooden chips. They all feel the same, you know, they all look the same, they all weigh the same. This is a blank. We don't like those. A blank means what it sounds like. That turn, the person gets nothing. A 40 means you get a 40 percenter like this one. Okay, BU 40 percenter. There's 190 in red, and if we pull the 90, you get a 64 BU Kennedy. It looks like that. So the blanks and the 40s are same number. Okay, and there's only 190. Last night somebody got, I think, 4 of these, just one person, and they didn't have a full box. It might have been JR. He had like half a box, or no, somebody had 20 rolls at the very end. Yeah, it might have been JR. I'm not sure. And they got more than one of the boxes in the box battle.
Or, I don't know, there was a thing, Mr. Giles.
That could have been Mr. Giles, yeah. We're past 100 likes, Kenesha says, and we are. We're at 111. Robert Flanagan from Northern Michigan, or Northern Minnesota, sorry. Walleye, moose, and black bear. Yeah, Thousand Islands, yep. So, we doing a giveaway now, sweetie?
No.
No? Gonna finish this and then do the giveaway? Okay, that makes sense. After this box, we'll do the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway at the same time, okay? So 25 pulls. Silver Frog Man, welcome. $40 on the first pull. Robert Henry, welcome. See, when I'm doing this, I can lean over and look at the screen. Blank on the second one. And you'll see the mods keeping count for me because I get distracted easily, unfortunately, and lose count. And so they keep me on track. 3 is a blank. Tasha, welcome. $90 on the fourth one. Here we go. Christy, welcome. Blank on number 5. Jixer, welcome. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. Mama Sony, don't worry about that. We got folks that have never won, and we got folks that win almost every stream. So, you know, it is what it is. It's just luck, you know. So, let's see. Number 8, blank. Emile Voyer, welcome. 40%. And I just lost track of the count there. Is it 11? No. Let me see. Oh, my roommate, one of my roommates in the Navy was from Lake Charles. Okay, what's my next pull? Should it be 10? Sorry, Tony. You know, the computer may see DuPont and think that you 10 is next. Okay. Thank you. I have a little bit of lag compared to you, I guess. Blank on number 10. Oh, blank on number 11. Hey, 12 is a blank. This is what I did last night at the end of the night. I don't like this. Come on. Exactly, Tony. That's where I was going with it. Blank on 13. Emperor Rex, welcome. Blank on 14. What happened? Come on. Blank on 15. Blank on 16. Sweetie, what's going on here? $40 on 17. That's more better. Huh?
Did you dump that?
Yeah. Marcus says, Jay, if you don't like that, take the blanks out. 18's blank. $40 on number 19. A little retribution there, but if that's even the right word for that. $40 on 20, right?
Yes.
Okay. Robert Flanagan, you should go to Vegas. 90 on 21. There it is. You know, I'm not much of a gambler. I used all of it up being in the military and finding B. You know, it's like, nope, nothing left. 21 is blank. No, 22 is blank. Okay. Sorry. Caught that one quick. Good. $40 on 23. $40 on 24. $40 on 25. That's a good way to end. Okay, so that doesn't look too shabby. Could have been better, but let's see if we're correct on the count. Uh-oh. Yeah, get in the basement, Mama Sony. Hope you're okay. She got tornado sirens going off. Okay. Thank you, Amy. Count is good. All right. So now you choose your eagle, envelope 1 or 2. What's it going to be? William, welcome if I didn't say so. McMeme, you're going to see what's that for in a second. Thank you, Paul. Number 2, Tony says, William, excellent advice. Preferably a steel tub or cast iron tub, not those plastic ones, but plastic ones are better than nothing. So, this is a great one to get. 2021 Heraldic Eagle Type 1 early release MS70. This is the 2021 Type 1, the original design. Last year they made the Type 1 and they switched to the Type 2. These have become very collectible and are getting already very valuable. And over the years, will get even more so. They minted very few of these relative to the Type 2. So if you can find a Type 1 like this at a reasonable price, you probably want to get it. But you don't have to now, JR. So you got a 63 BU Benji. That's 2. A 64 BU Kennedy. That's 3. 2 64s from the polls. That's 5. And then, whoops. And then 5 here from the 40 pile. Is 10. There's 15. There's 17. 20. So 20 to 23 is what I say the average usually is, and you're just one shy. So if I'd have pulled one more, you'd have been in the window. And you got 15 great coins over here, 2002, 2020, the first and the last NIFCs. You got coins to check for errors. Almost a full roll. You got 15 instead of 20. So collect these up. Thank you, JR. Pretty good haul, huh? Alrighty. So that box is done. So now I'm going to go wash my hands like I always do. I'm going to come back. I'll put the open box here and I'll put the giveaway here. And then we will do the giveaway for the end of the box and also the giveaway for 100 likes. So we'll be back in a second. Hey, Metal Dragon. Okay. I swear I hit the mic. It went on, and then it went off by itself again. I've been having problems with this thing, but that's the first time I've ever had that happen. Whoa. Okay, that's just rain.
Mr. Giles here.
It's Mr. Giles. You're on the timer. He's here. Cool. All right. You won the end of box giveaway.
Whoa, no.
Yeah, we just got hit with the wind and the thunder and lightning. So, all right. So what's the 100 like giveaway, sweetie? Which one?
Which one? They're all.
They're all okay. So 100 like giveaway is Westward Journey Nickel Series 2005, Denver. This is the mint wrapper. This is not even a bank wrapper. Got a rainbow ender over here.
It's the real deal.
Denver. It's a real deal. This is direct from the mint. And this is the buffalo, the bison. So you got a full roll of 2005 bison. The two enders are toned gunmetal blue.
Good luck.
Laura, we're between Chicago and Milwaukee. So good luck, everybody. Now it seems like calm down. I don't know if that's good or bad. Come on, where the heck is the arrow? There it is. Otis. Otis, you're on the timer. Oh, man. Kid of mine, it could happen. We don't know. That was
before the stream.
Yeah, we were having an issue with the internet before the stream, and we've been cut off before from the power. And even if the power comes back on, then the internet has to reboot back up. So, but that was weird during the just as we turned the mics back on, and everything. All of a sudden, the lightning and the thunder. Otis is here! Yay!
Yeah, good job, Otis.
And the wind and the rain. And the house started shaking, and it was like, whoa. Good job, Otis. Find one of those speared bison in there, man. Get you some money. All right, is that in the right spot? I can come back actually this way a little bit.
5 more rolls.
We need 5 more rolls?
Yes.
We're oversold a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Joe Minnick, welcome. Damon Porter, welcome. Alrighty. Shroom Day, welcome. Actually, we're going to have another giveaway at the end of this box. And if we hit 200 likes, we'll have a giveaway for that. And then at the end of the auction, which is what we'll be doing after this box, we'll probably do a stream giveaway as well. So, but you have to be present when we call your name and shout out within 60 seconds. So please don't put an entry in if you're not going to be here. Okay. Bottom row left corner. Donald, you're ahead of me, man. I don't even have the list in front of me yet. So that one. Oh, here's my list?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Donald's got 10. Very cool. All right. Brett DePreto, welcome.
Okay, before we do so,
Yeah.
Again, I have people who bought rolls today and they sold out yesterday. I need to know what they would like me to do with their money. Jennifer Bell, Novak,
Okay. Jennifer Bell, Novak,
Brett Ash.
Brett Ash. We got money from you guys for tonight for rolls. We were sold out last night before we even went off the air. So we were oversold actually. So B needs to know what you want us to do with the money you sent, whether you want us to carry it over to as a credit that you could use at the auction tonight, or you could use it next Friday at the coin roll hunt, or Saturday at the coin roll hunt, or we could refund it, whichever you prefer. Just shoot her an email. It's up there in yellow, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let her know, and she will take care of it. Okay? So, all right, Donald. Check it for marked rolls here. Oh, man. Black mark roll. Oh, now Puppy's going to lay down. Cool. 40%er for the black mark roll. There's no crying in coin collecting. I was going to say numismatics, but it was like coin collecting sounds more normal. Wow. Nasty, green, crunchy, 68, 40% silver. God, I need a tetanus shot, but that's silver. Too funny. Oh my gosh. See, you never know, man. If all you do is look for the shiny edge, you're gonna miss out on a lot of stuff.
10 boxes worth of silver.
10 boxes in a row of silver. We're getting there.
Yep.
Warrior Sunrise, welcome. Simon Franks, welcome. Oh yeah, Monty, that's true. When B puts up something for auction that I don't want to let go of, yeah, I guess I whine a little bit. Or maybe a lot. Ron Novak, welcome. Yep, as soon as we finish this box, we will switch to auction mode.
Novak, is that Ron? Is that you who donated twice
Ron, did you donate twice, Novak?
for $70? I don't know what.
For like $70. B doesn't know what it's for. Now we got jets flying over us. So I don't know. Tasha, we usually pick like 5 names, each giveaway, and if somebody doesn't answer, then that coin or that giveaway item goes to the end. And the last giveaway of the night, it's pretty much all or nothing. You could have 1 or 2, 3, whatever, Good luck, Donald. Come on. Well, you already got 2 silver, so but still, come on. Oh, puppy, why are you whining? Jennifer Bell says, just sent Mrs. B an email. Okay. Namaste, yeah, that's actually a good idea. What B and I do sometimes is if we're on a road trip, and we've said this before, but a lot of new folks. If you're on a road trip, if you're flying, it's hard, but if you're driving, if you want, you can check ahead. We've done this. You can check ahead at your destination and see if they have a branch of the bank, one of the banks that you might have an account with. And what we'll do, you know, we go visit the granddaughter sometimes, and we'll call ahead and we'll get a hold of the one bank down there that we have an account with here, and we'll order coin, and they'll have them for us when we get there. Roll. Silver. 67, 40% silver. And now here we go with the wind again. That's so weird. What's this? Ah, we haven't had one of these in a while.
Down. What is it?
It's a purple guitar pick. It's like purple. You got a guitar pick, dude.
Ouch.
Yeah, we haven't got one of those in a while. That's those are fun.
That is for the channel. What did he say? He sent twice an accident.
Okay. Thanks, Warrior. Appreciate it.
So I'm really lost then. So 10 is for the channel. What about 60 then?
Okay, so 10 is for the channel. What about the other 60? He's asking.
Thank you for the 10 for the channel very much.
And thank you very much for the 10. Was there still 20 coins in the roll? You know, I didn't count it. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, must have been. Yeah, must have been. Nice 71. I dropped it, and then I saw the reflection and went, wait a minute. Kind of like, what is going on with this one? No, it's just wear. Thought maybe we had a good one. Marianne, welcome. Namaste in some areas, and especially around the holidays, that's actually not a bad thing to do. And in some areas, like where we were in Charleston, if you didn't order the boxes, or when you brought the coins back, the banks, a lot of them didn't have counting machines, and so they would make you bring them back as customer wrap rolls. Now, if we brought them back, you wouldn't want to go through them, right? But at the holidays, a lot of people empty out their piggy banks and whatever. And historically, that's been from like Thanksgiving to maybe the end of January when people get their credit card bill. A lot of people empty the piggy bank or the change jar, and that's a good time to find stuff that, you know, is kind of freshly back in circulation, if you will. And you'll find those more often in customer wrap rolls, because they'll get into the customer wrap rolls right away.
So he. Oh. I will scroll down so fast that I missed that. I think he wants to keep it for the auction. I'm sure I will be on some ikes. Okay, so the 64 Novak is for the auction. Okay.
Okay.
So still bread as everybody else replied. But actually he's in this gym.
Okay. So who's left?
Brett Ash. Brett Ash.
Brett Ash.
Yeah. I
Okay.
understand him.
Brett Ash is the last one left that we don't know what to do
His money.
with his money. Double S says, Telby, I just bought the Roosevelt Time List. Okay. This one looks a little weird. Let's see. Shiny on the back, huh? It's a 71. I'm going to give this one to you. This is one of those, if when in doubt, give it out. The back is real shiny. At first, I thought maybe it was a proof coin, but the face is not as shiny as the back, but it looks like it's in pretty good shape. So, check it. And there's another 71 that's in really shiny shape. So you can see the difference in the shininess of the BU quality or immense quality, the ones that I put out there, and this one here that's kind of a maybe. But you never know when you're going to find that DDO or any one of 2 dozen, I think it is, that are on that coin. Puffy, what's the matter? You want some Scooby snacks or something? Bro. Holes. $40 on the first pull. Nice. Mama Sony says, Jay, what's hitting you now is a small cell. More to come according to the radar. Great. Yeah, it's supposed to turn into snow. It was 70 something here today. And then they said it was going to drop like a rock. The wind was going to come. And then tomorrow it's supposed to snow, afternoon or evening. So gonna be interesting. Number 2 is a 40. That's the way. I like it.
Don't know.
40 on number 3. I don't know if it's raining right this second. It's quiet, so. Blank on number 4. All right, Tony, we'll check it out probably after the stream. Blank on number 5. West Iowa turned to snow already? Holy cow. It's that time of year, Oh, blank on number 6. Oh, wait, make sure the count's good. I mean, that's what happens in this part of the world. North of Chicago, up towards maybe Green Bay, maybe not quite that far, but Chicago to Milwaukee for sure. And then you can pretty much draw a line between the two that are both on Lake Michigan. And then you got the state line between them. You can pretty much draw a straight line along that state line west into Iowa where Mama Sonia is. And you'll literally, it's not unusual for us to have one day where it's 60 or 70 degrees like we've had this week. And then the next day, 30, and, like we said last night, the blizzard is 67. It was 70 degrees the one day, and the next day we got 2 feet of snow in 24 hours. So, and that was in April. So, it's a sign of spring. So count's good. All right, cool. So we got 4 40s. And 2 from the rolls makes 6 silvers. And we got 3 nice specimen coins. And of course, purple rain. Never know. Could be one of his guitar picks. If it had his symbol on it. Yep, wonderful Midwest weather. Springtime and I guess late fall. I'm trying to think. Late fall we get something like this, but not quite as severe. I think this is when we usually get the wicked stuff, where it's either a tornado or a blizzard. And it could be the same day. Let's see who's up next. Mr. Giles. Mr. Giles has 2 rows, 20 rolls altogether, which is 2 rows. So we do the first row, and then we do the second row. Thank you, Donald. Hope you like that. Windswept, you lost internet for a while too? Yeah, Amy, isn't it cool? I think that's maybe the second or third one we've gotten doing this, like, you know, however many years we've been doing this. Red mark roll. Okay. So red mark roll starts you out with a 64 BU, 90% Kennedy. Route 52, that's why I love Oregon. I don't know, man. You guys get droughts and wildfires and blizzards and all that stuff, don't you? I guess it depends on what part of the state you're from, right? East or west. $72. Yeah, that looks nice. I was checking the hair to see if it looks like it's missing, and I can't really tell. It doesn't look like it. This looks just like the field, so I'm thinking that's a real 72. It hasn't been polished. The hair is the telltale. If the hair's real faded, but the rest of the coin is not, then good chance it was polished. Warrior, I don't know. I mean, we have a couple songs that we keep to ourselves that are like our songs, you know, stuff that I sing to be, you know, but I don't know. I mean, my taste in music is so eclectic, you know. It's across the board from, you know, Eminem, Frank Sinatra, 71 in gorgeous shape. You know, and B was brought up classically trained, and you know, so she knows, you know, all the classical music, the opera, you know, music, you know, trained pianist, so she knows all that stuff. But then she listens to other stuff in the car, you know, so, you know, I'm not even sure what she listens to, what it's called. So, you know, there's stuff we have on the radio nowadays that I don't know what any of it's called, you know. 74 all burn up. Somebody was trying to make a homemade rainbow the wrong way. To me, I guess it comes down to, it doesn't matter if it's 100, 150-year-old music, 200-year-old music, modern music, you know, art, cars. To me, there's beauty in all things, and there's passion in all things. And as far as the good things in life, you know, if you don't have passion in something, it's just, it bores you and you hate it. 94 in nice shape. You know, but if you have passion for your work and you really enjoy it, then it's not work, you know, it's your passion, it's your love, you know. 2009 Nifsy. And you can see art and beauty in a little child's face, a flower, a building, you know, animals, cars. I love cars from the 30s. Delahaye's and Talbot Lagos and Atlantic, Bugatti Atlantic. You know, just there were so many cars that were like an Art Deco influence period there. Art Deco architecture, you know, there's art and beauty in everything. So it's either good or it's not, and I don't really care whether it's rap or jazz or rock or classical or, you know, old school. If it's good, it's good, man. If you know, and you can tell it's good, and you can tell whether someone who's saying, you know, oh, I don't like this new stuff, you know, or the old stuff or whatever it is. If you got a bunch of kids that, and somebody's playing Frank Sinatra or something like that, and you look and a couple of them are you know, their foot's bopping or their knees bopping or, you know, their hand on their pant leg or something, you know, they may be standing there trying to look really cool, but that hand or that foot's giving them away. They're into it, you know, you know. So you'll hear me sometimes singing Eminem, and sometimes you'll hear me singing Frank Sinatra and Satchmo, and, you know, sometimes I wind up singing songs from 20, 30 years ago that I don't even know who the group was that made it. I remember the words, but I don't remember who made it. I guess because I never really cared, you know. Night, Catherine. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. If you get paid to do what you love, it's very much the definition of success. And for me, being able to do this with you guys as part of the family, and my sweetie by my side, and the puppy running around here, you know, it doesn't get much better. Ooh, I smell something good. I'm looking at the coins. Oh yeah, that's why Pooch is here. You just found 9 bicentennials and 2 rolls, Bobby? Wow. Welcome. Very cool. Speaking of bicentennials, there's one, but his face is, as usual, the first part that got beat up. So after this, we got the next 10 rolls that we got to do for Mr. Giles, and then we'll do his pulls all at once. (2018) NIFC. And the planes again. That's so weird, man. It's going back and forth between thunderstorms, which they're not going to fly planes through, and then planes. Yeah, like it's going back and forth. Double S says you got both lists. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. There's a nice D bicentennial. Got a couple of bag marks on it, but not anything major. Little teeny tiny ones, maybe. Gotta move this, or we're gonna wind up getting knocked off the air accidentally. Power cord for the camera wound up over here. There we go. By the bin. All right, next 10, Mr. Giles as well. Oh, Earl, yeah, no kidding, man. Chappie, welcome. Long time no see. Tornadoes in Des Moines, at least 2 people dead. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. The fun begin. I'm a serious collector. Now I have the list. Good luck. Hope it helps you find something. Very cool, Warrior.
Shopping. No time, no see. Lay down.
Yep. Just sit hi to
I
Chappie.
know. Lay down.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bobby, or yeah, Bobby, that's possible. So weigh it. See if it comes up light. If it comes up light, it could be that the clad layer is missing, and you're looking at the copper in the middle. Think of these coins. This is for everybody. Think of these coins as an Oreo cookie. You got nickel on the outside here. You got nickel on the outside here, and in the middle, you've got a copper disc. That's how they make these, the clad. So you lose that nickel on one side, you wind up with nickel on one side and an exposed copper disc. And if it's got the image on it, you got an error and it's worth money. Caveman Hobbies, welcome. Yeah, I'll bet gold. We're getting close. Kanisha is what green? Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody painted this one green. It's a 1977, and it looks like they spray painted both sides green. They didn't go to the trouble of spraying the edges. If you ever find one that's gold, it looks gold, and you can't tell for sure if it's a gold-plated one or not, or fake. Usually the tell is that if it's gold on the front, gold on the back, and gold on the edge, it's usually 24 karat gold-plated, which has value. If you see the copper on the edge, it's obviously a fake, and it's like this, it's junk. Okay? Hmm. This 81 has a pattern front and back. It's a little light on the back side, but on the front side, it's very visible. It looks like struck through cloth. It might not be, but it has the pattern of a piece of cloth imprinted on the face. That could have been stamped in, or that could be post mint. But if it's stamped in, struck through cloth is a known error. So it can occur. They have struck gosh near everything else, you know. Wire, nails. Good to go. That's unusual that they would have gold plated the Ikes. They usually I haven't seen too many of those. Have you, sweetie? Gold plated Ikes?
Yeah.
You have?
No, not many. I guess it takes more.
She says, yeah, not many.
Take more gold with you.
Yeah, that's true. It would take more gold than a quarter.
Quarters.
Or a half dollar.
Quarters are the most common.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quarters are the most common. Half dollars that are gold plated usually have the dates, the anniversary dates stamped on them. My dad got it for me years ago. That makes sense. They were very popular in the 60s through the 80s. And so you find a half dollar that's gold plated. Like I say, a lot of times what you'll find is it's gold plated and it'll say 1960 to 1980 or 85, on either side. And those are usually either wedding anniversary, work anniversary, retirement party, that kind of thing. There are people that collect those, okay? But if you find one that's gold plated that doesn't have the dates, that's actually a little more unusual. 98, nice shape. So a gold plated one with no dates is actually a little more, like I said, a little more value because it hasn't been stamped.
Stamping Ganesha. Not pizza anymore. Yes, unexpired could happen at the mint and could happen after.
Very cool, Frank. What's that?
Unexpired. It could happen at the mint or could happen after. The letter stems?
Yeah, Onyx B was saying, and it could happen at the mint or it can happen after the mint. They also have, they're bordering on counterfeit in the sense that they're what they call vice jobs. Somebody will take a coin, like a bicentennial or something like that, and they'll put two coins like that and they'll put them in a cushion vise and then squeeze it really hard so that the coins make an imprint. But usually that's hard to do and get away with it because there's usually some vice marks or something like that give it away. And if you find one like that, you always want to send it to somebody like Mr. Wexler or, someone that can hold it in their hand because you cannot tell from a picture whether or not it's a real or a vice job. It's just not possible. Anybody that says they can is a liar. Unless, of course, that vice job is so bad that it's very obvious. That's about the only way that they can go. Double S QDR on the list. Quadruple Die Reverse. Have we ever seen one? Yeah. We actually did a video, I think, on 1968 D Kennedy that B found back when we were doing this for ourselves. And it was struck 5 times. The D mint mark actually stuck up high enough that it was above the rim. And when you looked at it from the side, from the top, you could tell it was an RPM. From the side, with magnification, you could see the 5 different layers of the Denver mint mark. It was really cool. We still have it, obviously. And of course, she's the one that always finds the stuff like that, you know. It's like every once in a while she'll convince me to buy a scratch off, and I never, ever win. Not even a $2 thing, you know. She buys scratch offs all the time, and she always wins. Mr. Giles, $20 in Super Chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Never know, Kanish. You never know. Obviously, before all this craziness, I'd say the odds were a lot higher than they are now. But eventually we'll all get traveling, you know, like normal again. We're kind of starting to, but, you know, then all this other craziness in Europe started. So just got to kind of wait and let it all play out. But I'd say within another 6 months or a year, if nothing really bad happens, people are going to start traveling again. I was telling folks that were out in Vegas that I knew that were shut down because of this stuff, that people around here were complaining so bad after 2 years of not being able to go to Vegas or whatever. And, you know, they just wanted to get out of here. And with O'Hare Airport, you know, 20, 30 minutes away, they could fly anywhere in the world nonstop. They just wanted to get on a plane, you know. But when I told them, when Vegas opens up, you guys are going to have standing room only for like the next 2 years. And sure enough, that's what they tell me, is that the casinos are just packed. So, all right. So that's what we got out of 20 rolls. A little different than last night. But now we got the pulls. Yeah, Monty, that's unusual to find one where the thing is on the side. Usually, when I find one, it's usually on the reverse, and it's right up against the rim. And if you look, sometimes with the naked eye, if once you know what to look for, I can actually usually see just that little imperfection right around the rim. If not, the weight, of course, tells you usually that it's light. You can feel it in your hand even. Or you'll sometimes hear something rattle, which is another coin they put inside. But you put it under magnification, and right around the rim, you'll see the machining mark where they took 2 coins and machined them. They're cool. They're cool to find. We've actually found a half a magic coin a couple times. That's really weird. Alrighty, 12 pulls, 40 on the first one. Kanisha, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Oh, blank on number 4. Mama Sony, they will eventually, but right now they're getting hammered because of the fuel prices. The big investment houses that buy industrial stocks like airlines, right now they're running away from the airlines because of the combination of COVID and also now the fuel prices. The fuel prices are twice what they were last year. When we had cheap fuel 2-3 years ago before COVID, oh man, they were smoking to have those. Number 5 is a blank. Come on. 40 on number 6. That'll work. $40 on number 7. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Double S, is that your first one? First chance to see what the lists are like? Mama, if that's the case, right now is what they call a buyer's market, because where the rich guys make their money is buying stock when it's down, not chasing it when it's going up. You know, most consumer investors like us, you know, normal people, we get excited and the stock market's going up and we start buying in towards the top. The rich guys have a bunch of cash on the side. They own a whole bunch of it. And then when it goes down, then they buy and then watch it go up again. And then they sell. So blank on number 10. Like a year ago, you could have bought Ford stock for $7. It's 20, I think now, which is still cheap for Ford, you know. 11 is blank. Come on. Double S, the red book is good for the pictures, but don't count on the prices, any of them being accurate. 40 on number 12. That should be number 12. So we put that one out there and then we wait and see if it's count good. See, that's what the rich guys count on, Mama, is when it goes down, they count on retail investors like us to panic and sell when it's cheap. And then when it's high, we get all excited and buy high. We do the opposite of what they do. They buy low, sell high. We buy high, sell low. That's why we get killed. Our 401k is automatic. It's going to do that every time. Count is good? Cool. Most people don't know this. When the COVID hit, the stock market collapsed. It was at an all-time high. It went down 40%, 40 to 50% on average within like a day or two. The first round of stimulus that the prior president put out, within 37 days, 37 market days, we went from an all-time high, 40% down, to a new all-time high. So, I mean, just crazy, right? So people that invested during the COVID, some of them doubled their money, a lot of them. So you got 190, 540, so that's 6 silvers, and then you got 8 nifties and specimen coins over here, Mr. Giles, to add to the rest of your stash. Thank you very much. You have a spot from up here or down there? You okie dokie. Sharon has 35, so 5 rolls. Let's see. So there we go. Black mark roll. All right. Black mark roll, 5 rolls, 40%er. Is it me or is it warm in here tonight all of a sudden? Okay. Wow. 1990p. I thought it was maybe gold plated, but that's wild. It doesn't look clad on the edge, but it is. It's a Philadelphia. So beautiful condition. I would check that one when you get it. You never know. It could be a wrong planchet. Because that edge just, you'll see it when you get it. It does not look copper. Silent Silver says, Ms. B, I got the package and can't wait to make the unboxing video. Let us know when you do. We'll love to see it. Oh, very cool, Mama Sony. I was told yesterday that the 2022 Denver Mint quarters are going to be more rare than the Philadelphia. So at least on the Mayas, I don't know if that'll carry through to the next series, you know, the next ones, but on the Mayas, I guess they made more Philly than they did Denver. Denver rolls are going for really good money right now. Johnny T, welcome. Awesome. That's great. So far, hot and cold in this box. Let's see. Sharon's got 3 pulls. Onyx, don't forget, P Mayas and D Mayas both have errors on them, and those are going nuts price wise too. 40% on the first pull. Blank on number 2. Johnny, you're never late. Whenever you get here, you're right on time. 40% on number 3. Alrighty. So 3 40s for 3 pulls on 5 rolls, plus this 1990 that's just amazing. So, congrats. Hope you like that. Charles M. Engine. Okay. 5 rolls. Tony, I'm a little off tonight, you know, but that's okay. Can't always be up 100%. Plus, we got this storm coming through, and it's coming through in waves. So we get hit by thunder and lightning and, rain coming sideways, hitting the house, shaking the house, and then it lasts for a couple of minutes and then stops. And then we got jets flying over. And then another 30 minutes goes by, we get hit the same stuff again. And Mama Sony's in Iowa, so she's straight west of us. She said there's a big cell coming this way. So we're going to get whacked at some point. So could be the weather, could be everything that's been going on the last 24, 48 hours around here. As long as the wife loves me and the kids are healthy and the grandkids, can't ask for much more than that. The rest is a bonus, right?
Lay down. That's no.
Gee, you're a little whiny tonight here, pup.
Which is great. You?
Started about a half hour late, roughly, and we're almost done with the second box. Otherwise, it would be pretty close to 8:30. But yeah, obviously not gonna make that. But and I'm running a little slower than last night, so. But we only got 2 more people. Yeah. 2 more people. Oh. That's weird. Yep, there it is. Thought I heard one rattling in there. Leon Peters. Wow. Moses finally dropped you off? Chariot made it back around?
So happy to see you. Don't listen to Jay.
Beast so happy to see you. Don't listen to Jay. 40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. We get slower with the weather change? I didn't know that. 90 on the third pull. You know that, sweetie?
Nope.
So 90 and 40. 2 silvers. That's for Charles. And good to go's next. Mr. Giles, $1.99. Spoiler alert in Super Chat. Yay! Thank you. good luck, good to go. It's always been a matter of trust. I don't know why I can't think of the rest of the verse on that. Another Billy Joel song. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna start auction soon. Everybody new who would like to participate, please deposit $25 to our account.
Okay. B said we're getting ready pretty soon here to switch to auction mode. So if you're a first time person that hasn't bid on a lot and you want to be able to bid, like it says on the top, well, it doesn't say it on this screen, you need to put a $25 deposit, and then you'll be allowed to bid. You do that at PayPal, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, and in the notes put deposit for auction. It's refundable. If you don't get anything by the end of the night, you have a choice between having a refund or having it held over to the next auction, which would be Monday. And, or you can have it applied to your purchase if you wind up winning a lot too. Because once you win your first lot and pay for it, you don't need to leave a deposit. Funky Trousers just left a deposit. Okie dokie.
He reminded me kind of so.
He reminded you? Cool. Get down, get funky, baby. Better get down, funky. You're good living. Tim says I-80 was shut down for a while because of the storm. I can imagine that. I-80 out in Iowa, quite a few places. You're out in the middle of nowhere and there's nothing to stop that stuff coming at you. And if you're driving anything tall, even a pickup truck or a van, let alone a big rig, you're begging to be in the ditch or on your side. So better to pull off and let it blow by, literally, and then get back on the road. Leon says, Jay, don't quit your day job. Thanks, Leon. Get the heck out of here, man. Somebody marked up a 72. Bump. No marked rolls. Mr. Giles, $1.99. Wait for it. Lips Incorporated sang Funky Down. Oh, man. You saw somewhere recently there was a 200 car pileup? Holy cow. Mr. Giles, $1.99. Game over. You having too much fun, Mr. Giles? Nah, it's not possible. 40% on a first pull. Ouch. Sometimes double S. Depends on whether I know it too. And whether I can get into that range too. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. So you got 2 40s. So it wasn't a total waste. You got, 2 BU 40s. Thanks for trying. Good to go. Last of these rolls belong to Mr. Giles. Earl, there's so many different ones. I don't even know what they're all called yet. There's a lot of them that they're calling like birds in hand or birds nesting or, you know, something like that. I don't know. A lot of them are on the reverse. Good to go. You're welcome. Thank you. Green one. Benji, 63D, 90%. BU Benji for the green one. Mr. Giles, 99 cents. Got dollars symbols in his eyes. Super chat. If you do Eminem, how about trying a little Snoop Dogg? Oh man. Shoot. I don't know if I know any Snoop Dogg. I'm being honest. I don't, you know, especially with some of the new music, I don't know sometimes who actually recorded the song. I mean, I hear the tune and I like it, and it's part of it sticks in my head. But I don't always know who did it. So I don't know if I know any Snoop Dogg. I know he's got a very different style, very unique style, closer to Eminem, like you're saying. Certainly in the vocabulary, as they would say. He used to be on MTV a lot back in the day, I know that. Now he's hanging out with Martha Stewart, which just cracks me up. $72, worth taking a look at.
It's Brett Ash in the stream.
Is Brett Ash in the stream? B's been trying to find you. Holly's here. Yay. Okay, now we can put all the silver away and no. Just kidding, Holly. Am I hearing geese?
That's him.
That's him? Oh, he's dreaming. Man, he went from whining to dreaming in like how many minutes? I wish I could do that.
Wonder if you can.
I can?
Yeah.
No, okay. Martha Stewart jailbird songs. Maybe that's why they're friends. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, what a fake out. That's a 71. It had me. Oh, David Allan Coe, You Never Even Call Me by My Name. Yeah, that's a good song. The the perfect country song. When I went to the station in my pickup truck, she got run over by a damned old train. So I'll hang around the jukebox if they'll let me. That's David Allan Coe, honey. It's like one of the meanest country western singers, and he's still alive. Oh, all the guys, including guys like Johnny Cash and that, were afraid of him. His reputation was that he was really evil, mean, you know? I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. It helps me unwind. Makes me feel fine. Sometimes it just makes me mellow. I like beer. That was not David Allan Coe. Bummer. Yeah, Paul, that's how it starts. Mr. Giles, 99 cents. You must have sucked them all out in that one batch last night. Because after that, we didn't find too much. At least not compared to what you got. Okay, and to the back. So we got 6 pulls. Yeah, that was Tom T. Hall. That was the A side of the 45. 40%er on the first pull. And the B side, which nobody ever remembers. Ode to a Switchblade Knife. $40 on number 2. So he's getting Jay to sing something going to become a thing in here like cake and brownies. I've been doing it since the beginning. Kadosh. Sure. Don't know if anybody will be able to answer it, but you're welcome to ask. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. Number 5 is a blank. 2.88 grams on an 83 penny. Is that within the window for the 3.11?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. It's awful close, but I think so. We think it might be just within the window on copper. Blank on number 6. Wait, make sure the count's good. Yep, Puck said the same thing. Zinc. Yeah, 3.1 is the nominal weight, but with wear, it could be a little lighter than that, but I think it's in between. Good way to put that ball. Count is good. All right. 63 BU Benji, 90%er, 3 40% BU. So 4 silvers and a 1972 that's you got to check. TJ the Wiz, welcome. Alrighty, so coins are done, box is done. I'll go wash my hands, come back. We'll switch to auction mode and we'll do the giveaway for the end of that box. See you in a minute. Alrighty. This is the end of the box giveaway, and man, what a batch of stuff be put in here. So we got a copper round, 1 ounce copper round from us. It's got a happy birthday cake on it. Nice 999 fine round of copper. And then we have a quarter to the Tuskegee Airmen 2021 Philly.
Not any quarters.
Quarter, excuse me. And then we have a 2021 Washington crossing the Delaware quarter. So there's the 2021s right there. That's the 2. And
The 2 you need.
a Maya quarter, 2022, Philadelphia. It's all one lot. So that is the end of the box. So everybody refresh your computers. Make sure you don't have any lag. This is a good one that you don't want to miss. And I will refresh all the entries. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Muscle Shell. Now, I know Muscle Shell was here earlier. Let's see if Muscle Shell stuck around. Would say that the Bicentennial is my favorite because of the great designs. Okay. Yep, Muscle Shell. You're on the timer. Christy Riley, welcome. Yeah, Amy, I don't know how you do it. You're doing a great job. I wish the VA could fix it for you. Old Bell, welcome. Muscle Shell, you're on the timer. 15 seconds left. Muscle Shell. Oh, time's up. All right, time's up. Next up, good luck. Man, the arrow keeps disappearing. There it is. Bobby Collie. Bobby Collie is on the timer. Kin of mine wants to win a bunch of tiny coin envelopes. The ones for the rainbows. Bobby Collie. Paul, you can hear Mrs. B's nails typing. Bobby Collie's here. Very cool.
Very cool.
Man, you got a nice.
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 That's all what we're gonna say.
Nice. Good job, baby. Alrighty. He was here before I called him. Yeah, that's the best way to be. All right, first lot of the night. So we'll get, there we go. 73 U.S. proof set. And that box we showed you in the video. Oh man. She opened that box and she told me, she says, I opened this box, you're gonna be in shock. So I was like, oh my God. Okay, 73. Got the big old Ike. Oh man, everything in that set's nice.
The updated list of people who donated.
Okay. I have the updated list of people who donated.
We'll put the deposit actually.
Deposits, yeah. Gotcha. Okie dokie. $19 starting bid. All right, Paul, take it easy. Yeah, Amy, a very red penny. Or if Paul was here, no, it's a cent. William Barlow, welcome. All right, JCDC, you take care, man. All right, Windswept, you take care too. Rob comes in at 20. Thank you, Rob. Night, Ron. Large LG on the back of that cent. Rob at 20. Could be. I can see it with the naked eye. So, be worth checking whoever gets it. Night, Monty. Thanks a lot. Good to see you again, man. Give Annalise a hug for us. Alrighty. So, Rob at 20 going once. Rob at 20 going twice. Yeah, Bobby, she does. She picked me. Right, baby? Rob at 20 for the third and final call. Sold to Rob. $20. And that works out perfect. Yep. Marianne came at 22. Was that in? It looks like it was right in front of the sold. Yep.
Depends on. Yeah. Okay. So Marianne, $20.
So Marianne at 22. Bid goes on. Yep. Marianne at 22. Whiskey's too rough, champagne costs too much, vodka puts my mouth in gear. Before I refrain, please let me explain. As a matter of fact, I like beer. Marianne at 22. 23 to Rob. There we go. Now they're waking up. We have Rob at 23, and Robert came in after him at 23. So everybody refresh.
That's what it is.
Got a little bit of lag, I think, at the start, B thinks. Actually, I don't think whiskey's too rough. Bourbon sounds really good. Marianne, 25. Rob, 26. Leon
Yeah.
Peters, $5. Drop the mic.
That's so cool. Oh my goodness.
That's too funny, man. The pair is dropping the mic. Rob at 26. That thing's cracking me up, man. Oh. Rob at 26, going once. I wonder how many microphones that thing's going to destroy before it gets to the top.
I know, exactly.
Rob at 26, going twice.
And I think it's very possible that he was bidding.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah,
too.
Amy
Yeah.
thought that he was repeating somebody's number, I think.
Yeah.
So you can just say if he wants to bid, he's okay to bid.
Right. Yeah, Robert Flanagan is okay to bid, by the way. He bid about the same time that Rob did, but that's Robert Flanagan. He did a deposit. Marianne at 27. Rob at 28. It's okay, Amy. That's easy. They both did at the same time.
Yeah.
They both, have
They
Robert
both
in their
went,
name,
yeah.
so I wasn't sure either. Rob at 28. Rob at 28, going once. Rob at 28, going twice. Rob at 28 for the third and final call. Sold, Rob, $28.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob. So, with the $5 towards shipping on the first lot for the night, it makes it $33. You've got a credit from your deposit that you can apply to that, so that leaves a balance of what, $8?
Something like that.
Yeah, $8. And then you're all good. And then no more deposits. Congrats. Oh, puppy, you're all over the place tonight. Yeah, Holly, he's sleeping really deep right here. And he's like, his tail is right in front of my front wheel of my chair. I gotta be careful. And then his paw is right underneath the front wheel on B's chair. So, all right, lot number 2. This is gonna be popular, I think. 2 bicentennial halves. You have the Unk 40%er,
Both silver.
silver, and you have the S Proof Decam 40% silver. So 2 bicentennial 40% silvers.
And Rob is saying no. I don't know what is that no for.
Rob.
Yeah, he has to give you 28 because he already used that credit before.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thanks for calling us out on that. So B's got it. Thank you.
Yeah, +5. Thank you, Rob. So 33 total for Rob, 50 total.
33 total for Rob then. Okay. Paul Randall, 29.
Oh,
Do we have a Paul Randall with a deposit?
We don't have you with the deposit.
Nope. Paul, in order to bid, if you're a first-time bidder, you need to prepay $25 on PayPal as a deposit, just like Rob did. And if you win the lot, we apply it to your win. If you don't win anything tonight, then you have the option of either a refund or carry it over to the next auction, which would be Monday night. So unfortunately, that bid doesn't count unless you put in a $25 PayPal at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com and write deposit in the comment section. So 76 uncirculated BU bicentennial silver half, and in 1976 proof decam 40% bicentennial silver half. Starting bid $38. Upside down Kennedy air on the left. That's a good one, Johnny. Amy at 40. Way to go, Amy. Mark Edwards. Amy at 40. Amy at 40 going once. Amy at 40 going twice. Silent Silver 41. Maria Alvera, welcome. Silent Silver 41. Thank you, sweetie. Night, Tony.
Ian Peters put 25 for the auction.
Oh, Neil Peters?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
Rob paid for his lot. Thank you, Rob.
Leon Peters put 25 to be eligible to bid, and Rob paid for his lot. Amy's at 43. Ty Bertro, welcome. Golden Cash, both silver, 40%ers.
I have to crack 2 silver sets to open them and have that work. It's from a
B says she had to crack 2 silver sets in order to get these. Amy at 43. Good to go? No. Not in the coin roll hunts, only in the auctions. Mark Edwards, 45. Leon, 50. Yeah, Tiber, isn't that interesting? Pass the puck, 46. Nope. Sorry, Leon Peters is at 50. Leon Peters at 50. Going once.
Not everybody's in auctions, Tiber.
Yeah, not everybody's into auctions, Tiber.
So that's
And
very normal in basically any auctions I see.
yeah, any of the auctions that Bees watch, she said the numbers drop when they go to from coin roll to auction mode. Mark Edwards, 55. TJ the Wiz, new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Mark Edwards at 55. Mark Edwards at 55, going once. No problem, Tiber. Hang out, man. You'll see stuff at our auctions that you will not see anywhere else. It's my wife B has a knack of finding stuff that is just absolutely incredible. So we have a lot of fun. Mark Edwards at 55, going twice. TJ the Wiz just upgraded to J&B fan level. Yay! Thank you very much.
I'm entitled to a free coin list.
Entitled to a free coin list now. Each month. Leon Peters, 56. All right, Tiber, take care. Mark Edwards, 60. Oh, Holly, you're taking off too? Night. Mark Edwards at 60. Thank God for toothpicks. Mark Edwards at 60, going once. Casey Kramer, welcome. Mark Edwards at 60, going twice. Excuse me. Oh, you're staying, Holly? Cool. I was thinking it was early for you to normally leave. You normally get here this time of night. Mark Edwards, $60 for the third and final call. Leon, 65. Oh, yeah. Makes sense, Double S. Leon Peters at 65. 2 40% bicentennial silvers, 1 uncirculated, and 1 decant proof. Leon's at 65. Leon at 65, going once. What size is the metal in lot 10?
Well, you're gonna see, because that's in the set.
Oh, that's in a set?
Yes.
Okay. Leon at 65, going twice. Leon Peters, 65 for the third and final call. Sold Leon, $65 plus the $5 first item toward shipping. That covers you all night long. It's one per night, not one per item.
He had the deposit of 25.
Yeah, he had a deposit of 25, so you owe $45, and then you're good to go, and you no longer need a deposit.
Not into this lot yet, honey. So
I know that.
Just go with.
I know that. 3-inch. Excuse me, Pop. I don't want to run your legs over. Okie dokie.
Lot number 3.
So lot number 3. Oh, this is one of the pretty ones. Basement set. Original mint packaging. C of A. And look at that. Yikers. As if it's the first time they've seen the light of day. $15 starting bid. Yeah, Amy, it's definitely a blazer. Silent Silver, 16. Mary Maddie, welcome. Frank at 22. Mary at 23. Steve Nelson, 25. Leon, if it's been more than a month or two, you probably ought to send it to us. We've got that new postage computer, so probably be a good idea. Frank, 26. Holly says even the coins need to wear sunglasses. Yep. Rob, 30. Yeah, JFK's got his shades on, you know? Yeah, gold, the 94 blue set could be the silver set. Because this is the S-Clad proof set. Good to go, 32.
Carla deposit. Don't know her screen name.
Steve Nelson, 33.
Oh my God, it's Carla.
So Carla's 20. Okay, Carla's got a deposit. She's good. Steve Nelson, 33.
Unless she has different screen name. So I don't know.
Leon, that's the website. The email is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. So I'm not sure what you're looking for. No, Bass Man, you don't need to put a deposit.
Hosting the
Steve Nelson, 33. Puppy's in just the wrong spot. He's okay.
you know,
He's sound asleep. He's okay. Yeah, definitely he's big. Steve at 33 going once, I think. Yeah. Steve at 33 going
I
twice.
think Carla is a Carla. I remember her. I think that's just her name.
Okay, Gold. That makes sense. Steve at 33 for the third and final. Oh, Leon comes in at 35. Steve at 36. Yeah, Mark, he'll do that until that lag catches up. He hasn't been here a while. Leon, the lag gets really bad sometimes, and that snipe can put you on the other side of sold. So just be careful, man. It's not like eBay. The bid keeps going on whenever somebody puts a high bid in, or a higher bid. So Steve Nelson at 36. Going once. Leon, 37. Steve at 38. Antifreeze, welcome. Antifreeze, if you antifreeze never had a lot before?
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's you go to PayPal and then it's JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. And then just leave a note in the note section or comment section that it's a deposit. Mama Sony's asking about the lot list. Is it down below?
Yeah.
Yeah, she says yeah. So you got to refresh, Mama. Steve at 38. Leon, 40. Double S, it depends on where your vision is to start from. Steve Nelson, 41. I'm sufficiently old enough that I'm wearing readers now that are 2.5 just to get me back to normal. But they're not prescription, so they're not the greatest. And the 5X handheld will find most of them. But for me, the microscope gets me all of them. Yeah, Marianne, those are commercial airliners flying overhead. So it kind of depends on where your vision's at. You know, I have 2015 for vision distance. I used to have it for reading, and
So where we at with the bidding, honey?
you know, so it's just where you're at. Leon Peters at 42. Both are on, or all the options are on jbcoinsinc.com, our website. And you scroll down, we have all the coin supplies in there, including everything from USB, handheld, to the full-on microscope, which we love. Leon at 42, going once. Leon at 42, going twice. Leon at 42 for the third and final call. Sold to Leon Peters. $42. Excuse me. And you already got an item, so $42 straight up.
Can you wait for a second?
Yep. Hi, Mr. Giles. Thanks for everything.
No, he's staying. He's saying good night.
Oh, okay. You're saying good night to Onyx. All right. Good night, Onyx. Mark Edwards' comment is absolutely spot on. We have the 5X, and that's what I use to evaluate whether I need to go to the scope. But if I'm doing a large batch of the same kind of coins, I usually go straight to the scope and just go, you know. No, this is lot number 4. You know, B, we got a whole basement full of stuff. Thomas Jefferson, 250th anniversary silver dollar. Ooh, I think this is one of my favorite ones coming out of here, if I remember. I think the last time this one came out, I cried. Proof. Oh, the odds are getting higher. Yep, that's the one. That is what he looked like when he actually wrote the Declaration of Independence. He was 20 years old. Either 19 or 20 years old. I can't remember now. Not that old man that they put in all this stuff. And look at the picture of Monticello, his home on the back. That's on my to-do list before I die. It's an S mint mark. It's an S proof. 90% silver. Gorgeous coin. Just amazing coin. So, try and prop that up so you get the proper bling. And $44 starting bid. Kurosh, it's within limits on the wear on a regular penny. I guess zinc would be 2.5, 2.7.
What are you talking about?
Zinc
Yes.
penny. Past the puck 50. John Shank 51.
Zinc will be 2.5 exactly.
2.5 exactly. Okay. Damon 55. Kurosh, it's possible, man. That's you know.
Steve at 56.
Steve at 56. I would send it to Wexler. Seriously. You know, for $5, when in doubt. Steve at 56. Robert's got a good question. Is it the audio or the live chat call for sold that counts as sold?
Well, it's I think it's audio because the typing, everybody has different lag. So when I'm typing, I see it first, but not everybody does. The typing is more so to know who got it and for how much.
Kurosh at 57.
That's what I'm thinking.
B saying the audio because the typing is something that everybody has a different lag and a different speed of typing. So
It's more for information who got this lot.
yeah, it's more for information who got the lot. It's another reason why we kind of don't like the sniping, because then if you have the lag, then you have the problem. William Jelensky, good night. Kurosh at 57. Mary at 58.
Korosh doesn't have deposit. Why are you reading Korosh?
Kurosh doesn't have a deposit?
Well, you have the list in front of you.
I didn't. Well, no, I mean, I thought Kurosh. Okay.
I don't know.
Kurosh, if you've not won a bid here before, you need to put a deposit on PayPal, $25, please.
Unless that's Carla or someone, I don't know.
Unless that's someone who already has a deposit on our list here, but didn't give us a scream name. Malcolm, at this point, we don't know. We don't think so, but
Yeah, so we're gonna go before Karosh.
well, it's Mary Maddie is 58.
So Mary Maddie is 58. Okay.
That's all right, Kodosh.
That's
Just
okay,
go
Kodosh.
make a deposit, and you'll be good to go. You'll be able to bid. Holly, I haven't been to either one, Mount Vernon or God, duh. I've got it on my to-do list here. Monticello. I want to go to Monticello because Jefferson was such an inventor. He put such cool stuff in his house that, you know, back then nobody else had it. He invented it. Nowadays,
Mary is at 58.
it's stuff we do all the time. Mary at 58 going once. I want to see his windows. It sounds kind of lame, but he did stuff with his windows and hiding his window covers that, you know, I've heard about it from architecture class way back, and I just want to see it. It's like, you know, Mary at 58 going twice. Chuck Freeberg, 65. Welcome, Chuck. Chuck at 65. Going once. Yeah, I want to check that one out too. Chuck at 65. Going twice. Luckily, they're all in Virginia, and they're all really close to Colonial Williamsburg. So, road trip. Right, sweetie?
Yeah.
Chuck at 65. For the third and final call. Oh, Silent Silver comes in at 66. If you get to Monticello, let me know. It's about 70 miles from my house, Johnny T says. Chuck, 73. So, Johnny, are you old enough that you're a national historic landmark like them? That we'd find you? Chuck at 73. Williamsburg is even closer. Chuck at 73 going once. Chuck at 73, going twice. Leon, 75. You're right up there with the Jamestown ships. Chuck at 77. Sometimes I feel some mornings when it's, real damp, I feel like I'm some of the marble that they made the monuments out of. Chuck at 77, going once. Randall Lewis, welcome. Leon at 90. Hi, Donald. Chuck at 100. See, Johnny's looking out for you. Chuck at 100. Chuck at 100, going once. Yeah, Mark. Chuck at 100, going twice. Chuck at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck, $100. First item tonight. So, 105, sir. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. 1944. Walking Liberty. BU condition. Full details.
Beauty.
I can't make my voice go that high like B just did. Starting bid $48.
Chuck paid for his lot already.
Chuck paid for his lot already. Thank you, Chuck. Night, Emil. Yeah, Johnny, you're right. It is like clockwork. Antifreeze 62, puck 50, puck 65. Okay. Antifreeze, I think you got some lag. Puck at 65. Antifreeze 70. There you go. Puck at 75. Puck at 75, going once. Yes, Jay, you're number one on my speed dial. Oh, man. I don't know what to say about that one. Puck at 95. Puck at 95, going once. Night, double S. Puck at 95, going twice. Timeless Entertainment, welcome. Robert Roman, $100. Welcome, Robert. Found a bag of pennies in my grandma's house, got 1824 pennies. Yeah, it depends on what condition they're in, but yeah, they would be worth money if they're not like all beat up or smooth. I would get them checked by like a local coin shop or something like that. Robert Roman, $100. Going once. Tiber, welcome back. Timeless depends on, same thing, 1942, it depends on what kind of coin, what mint mark, what condition. So you need to take it somewhere that they can. They offered you $2,000, what, for the whole collection? Yeah, whatever you do, don't clean them. Yeah. Travis, welcome. Robert Roman at 100, going twice. Robert Roman, $100 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert Roman, $100. That's his first one tonight, correct?
Orange.
Paul Orange, welcome. Congratulations, Robert. What did I say Paul would say when he came in?
Mr. Giles, 105, but I think was too late.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Was he in?
Yeah, Malcolm saying sold to Robert.
Okay.
Amy said sold to Robert.
Okay.
So, sorry, Mr. Giles, you were late on that one. Alrighty, next one. One of those big, honking, giant silver-proof sets. 2008. Come on.
This is not a thing. Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul. So 2008 mint silver-proof set, C of A. And there's your 4 presidents: Monroe, Jackson, Martin Van Buren, and John Quincy Adams. Presidential proof sets, or set. Then we get into the silver. 50 state quarters: Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Hawaii, and Alaska. 2008, of course. 90% silver. And then basically what would have been your pocket change.
Oh, this screen.
Huh? Yeah, I need a bigger screen, yeah. There we go. And so your pocket change at the time would have been 2008 would not have been there. The half dollar. But the dollar coin, the dime, the nickel, the penny, or excuse me, the cent. Beautiful red cent.
Beautiful Lincoln cent.
Yep. So you got 2 silvers here, 5 silvers here, and 14 coins altogether. So starting bid $60. Wrenching with Rampage, welcome. Silent Silver at 61. Steve Nelson, 65. Steve Nelson, 65. Silent Silver, 66. Steve Nelson, 67. Bobby Colley, 70. Lots of folks interested in this one. Bobby Colley at 70. Gold and Cash, 71. Bobby Colley, 80. Gold and Cash, 81. Robert Flanagan, bedtime for you. All right. Thanks, Robert. Thanks for coming. Next auction night is Monday at 6 p.m. Central if you're interested. So hope to see you again. Steve Nelson, $85. Bobby Colley, $100. Knight Thomas Buckley. Bobby Colley at $100. Going once. Bobby Colley at $100. Going twice. Bobby Colley at $100 for the third and final call.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert. Sold Bobby Colley for $100. Did he have one already?
No.
Okay. So 105 with the 5 for the first lot, Bobby. It's a great set. There's about 3 or 4 of these big sets that have lots of coins, 14, 16, 17 coins, whatever. All right, and Mr. Orange is just in time. 1957 B Bravo Blue Seal Silver Certificate in crisp condition. Catherine Gresham, I believe, is the signature. A little bit of an offset cut there. Same on the front. $19 starting bid. Mama Sony 20. Bobby says, nice, Miss B.
Thank you.
She says, thank you. Mama Sony 20. Leon, 25. Whoa, what did I do? I kicked myself out. Red dot, top right margin. Yep. Yep, right there. Leon at 25. Leon at 25 going once. Leon at 25 going twice. Paul at 30. Paul at 30. Ouch. Just bumped the microphone. Robert, welcome. Paul at 30 going once. Leon at 35. It's your first time here, Robert? Okay. If you want to bid, you need to go and leave a deposit. The information's on the top of the screen. It's prepaid $25 on our PayPal account. JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. Put a note in the note section saying deposit, and then you can bid.
And then you have to pay.
And then you have to pay for your first lot if you win
Right after.
right after.
And then you're good to go.
Then you're good to go. Leon at 35 going once. Leon at 35 going twice. Leon at 35 for the third and final call. Sold Leon, $35. Thank you, Leon. Alrighty, next lot. $19.76. proof. 40% half dollar.
We cannot really see too close.
And then along with that, the 40% proof quarter.
The proof of Kennedy doesn't show nice. Yeah, that's much better.
Starting bid for the pair, $30.
It's the only 40%.
This is the only 40% quarter ever minted by the U.S. Mint. I see I have a ton of lag over here all of a sudden. Amy Harrell at 30. Amy Harrell at 30. Gold at 31. Steve Nelson, 35. Sorry, puppy. Gold at 40. Mark Edwards, 45. Funky, the other quarter proofs are usually 90%. Is the only one that was ever minted that was 40. Mary at 46. Can't quite get the angle on both of them. That's pretty close. Mary at 46. Bobby, no, Mary's at 46. Bobby at 47. Mary at 48. Mary at 48. Bobby Colley at 50. Jeff Albrecht, welcome. This is lot number 8. Hunter Kahila. If you've never bid here before, Hunter, you need to leave a $25 deposit on PayPal at our PayPal account, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Put in the notes that it's a deposit, and then you can bid. It is a refundable deposit or applicable to any lots you might win. And you have to pay your lot by PayPal immediately after you win as a first-time bidder. So Bobby at 50. Well, Mary. Bobby at 50 going once. Thank you, Hunter. Mary at 51. Okay. So Mary at 51 going once. Nice of you, Bobby. Mary at 51 going twice. Mary at 51 for the third and final call. Sold to Mary. 51.
Thank you, Mary, and congrats.
Thank you, Mary, and congrats. I'm jealous. I love these little quarters. Can't help it. All right. There's one of B's treasures from that box.
It's too close.
Yep. So, these were sent October of 78 to somebody in Calumet City. If you saw the Blues Brothers, you've heard about Calumet City. And inside the box, 5 mint sets,
Bob Colley paid for his lot.
1978.
Thank you, Bob Colley.
Thank you, Bobby Collie.
And Mary paid for her. Thank
And
you,
Mary Kate paid for hers. So here's 5 uncirculated 1978 P&D sets in the box. I just pulled one out randomly. Been in the box since 1978. In the basement since God knows how long.
Since we opened it together with the dealer.
Oh, that's right, since you opened it together with the dealer. So 278 Ikes, P&D, 278 Kennedys, and so on. Beautiful sets. And winner gets choice of which of the 5 sets that you'd like. The one that we have out here that you can see, or one of the other ones that's still in the box. But all of them were in that box, sealed until yesterday, from 1978. So what, 44 years? So $20 starting bid. Amy at 25, Rob at 27, lot number 26, is that a 2021 Maya or 2022? Maya's would be 2022, so I haven't looked. Amy Harrell's at 35.
2022, obviously. It must be a typo.
Okay, must be a typo. Leon at 30, Robert Roman 40. Antifreeze at 50.
Can finish this so I can throw it away.
Okay. Leon 55. Good question. Looks like they never did
Never did what?
seal them.
No.
No,
because-
there's no glue
No.
even.
There are some said they are sealed and there are some said they are not. That's how it should come. Some people are sealing them.
Chuck at
not
65.
necessarily the lid.
Right. Some people are sealing them. They're not necessarily the mint, she said. Some are coming
Some
sealed,
yes,
some
yes.
aren't.
I know
There's
the
no
years.
glue here.
I know the years that should.
B knows the years that should and shouldn't be.
And like you just mentioned, it's kind of
Leon 66.
it's kind of obvious when there's no glue on the handle.
Yep.
So there wasn't intended to be glue ever by the mint.
Robert 70. Chuck 73. Chuck at 73. Michael, it's a 1974 from a sealed box. There's a box full of 5, so winner gets choice. But if you've never bid here, you've got to get a deposit on the PayPal, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com, $25. Apply to your win or refundable if you don't get any. Chuck at 73 going twice. Chuck at 73 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. $73. Thank you, Chuck, and congrats. Now it's your choice. Do you want the set that you saw or one of the other sets from the box?
What it's gonna be, Chuck? What it's gonna be?
He says, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Chuck.
Okay, which one from the box?
From the left. Count from the left. I think that's the easiest.
From the left? Yeah. So from the left, which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4 from the left. Pack, welcome back. He's been saying that through the whole thing.
Okay, Chuck, which one do you want? Us?
Chuck, which one you want B to pick one, or you want one number 2?
From
Okay.
left. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
That works.
Give me the rest, please.
Yep. So that's Chuck's.
You can.
I'll do Chuck's.
Give
Yep.
the rest. And show the Chuck what he has.
Yep. There's that. There's that. And there's that, Chuck.
Okay.
All right. Next lot. United States Mint Little Rock coin and metal set. This is one of those that I have no idea. Oh, Little Rock High School desegregation uncirculated silver dollar. That's what this is.
Yeah.
So it's got the silver dollar here. With the high school on that. And it's got the protective piece of paper in here instead of the styrofoam. And then it has there's the school here with the kids going up the stairs into the school. 1957. That's the metal. That is, I don't have a tape measure here. I thought that was a 3-inch, but that's more like a 1.5 inch. Let's lay it out that way. It's even got instructions here. If necessary, rotate coin by grasping capsule between thumb and forefinger.
Do you see how crisp it is?
Yeah, everything's crisp. This piece of paper is even like brand new. Yep, 1.5. That's what I was thinking, Bassman. When I thought it was 3 when I looked at it, but it's 1.5. $40 starting bid.
And of course, the coin is silver. No, I don't know if you mentioned that.
Yeah, the coin is silver. That's the bronze medal. Little Rock 9, it lists the kids. Steve Nelson, $40.
Steve?
Thanks, Steve. Like I keep saying, she finds stuff that I have never seen before. Let's see if I can turn this so you can see the detail on the metal, on the silver metal. Not really. So there's the bronze of them climbing the steps. There's the silver of the high school.
Can you maybe zoom,
And the reverse of the silver.
zoom out a little bit? It's just to show how pretty this set actually is. The entire package, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
(2007) is when it was issued, 50th anniversary of the 1957. Joe, you graduated from that school in 1970? Wow.
Wow, I would love to have said like that if that would be my school.
Steve at $40.
Okay.
Going once. Yeah, Steve, you're right. Steve Nelson at 40. Going twice. Steve Nelson at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Steve Nelson. $40. Wow, that's a bargain. Steve, already have anything tonight?
No.
Okay. So plus the 5. So there you go, Steve.
Congrats.
40 plus the 5 for the first item. Congrats. Yeah, this is cool, man. This is... It's got all the kids' names down the back. There you go. Thank you. Alrighty. I tried to pick a new one that I didn't think we'd had before.
It's not from that section yet.
Oh, no?
I
Okay.
cannot find where you put it.
Okay. So this is not from the new ones that I just found. This is from what we had already.
Which they're also new one, by the way.
Yeah, they're also new ones. So this is a modern hobo nickel, $19 starting bid.
Yeah, Steve, that was amazing purchase.
Yeah, you did steal that, Steve. I think the 1 ounce silver coin is probably worth pretty close to that. Just melt value. Soggy's Adventures. Welcome. Whoa.
Starting bid, $19.
Starting bid, $19. Yeah, the wind just picked up and the lights just flickered. Hopefully it stays. 20, John Schenk, 20. Damon, 25. Wow. Getting really loud out there. Uh-oh. Something just went flying in the yard. Damon at 25. Leon at 40. Modern Hobo from the local guy. He's got his initials in the back. Paul at 40, but not Leon's at 40. Leon at 40 going once. Paul at 50. There you go. That was what I was thinking you'd jump for. Good to go? No, this is a modern hobo nickel. It's a local guy.
But made by hand.
Made by hand by a local guy here in the Chicago area. Leon, 60. Mama Sony says, yep, the nasty cell is by you now. Thanks. You got my phone, sweetie? Let me take a look at the radar.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, he is quite distinguished looking.
I like this one a lot.
B says she likes this one a lot. Severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Till 2 a.m. Holy cow. Yeah, that's some nasty radar. Date still on it? No. On this one, it looks like he had to take the date off. Sometimes he can leave that, and sometimes he leaves the Liberty, but in this case, there's not much of the Liberty left, and the date's gone. Leon at 70. Yeah, Mama Sony, you're not kidding. That is one.
Yeah.
It's like 2 lines of nasty, and we're right under that first long red.
Garage.
Huh?
I didn't close the garage.
I didn't close the garage?
Yep, I just did.
Oh. Well, I heard something go flying out there. Hopefully it wasn't
My car.
your car or something hitting your car or Chuck says, hey, B, you want me to bid for you? Holly likes this one too.
I think it's super cool.
Yeah. I think it's like everybody's grandpa or something. Leon at 70, going once. Paul at 75. Thank you, Mama Sony. Leon, 80. Amy, I can't tell how far south it goes. It doesn't, well, maybe. Yeah, it might. It's all the way down to St. Louis. I see that. So, yeah, it could be heading down towards Carbondale and all that. There's another band that's stretching from Indianapolis to down to Carbondale. So there's a couple down that way. Springfield's got a bad one, which is part of this one. We're basically right on the front edge of that first long red line.
Let's go back to bidding now.
Yep, back to bidding. Leon at 80. Leon at 80 going once. Leon at 80 going twice. Holy moly. Behind that red line is a huge red blob that's right on top of John Shank and Rockford. I just passed Rockford, okay?
Where are we at, honey?
Leon at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Leon, $80. Congratulations, Leon. Did you look out to see if there's anything blowing around? Because I heard something crash. Huh?
I'm not gonna go outside. Everything looks good. Maybe one of the pots, but that's fine.
Okay.
I closed the garage. I closed the gate. Which you left both open. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Leon, and congrats.
Thank you, Leon, and congrats.
Moving on to lot number 12.
Moving on to lot number. I'm laughing because the dog is snoring like a freight train. All right, so lot number 12 is 1988 uncirculated P&D mint set. Oop, there's the thunder. That's the Denver set. Really pretty. And there's the Philly set. Also very nice. Wow. Very crisp.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. So there you go, 88, $15 starting bid. Frank Smith, 22. Rob, 23. Frank, 25. Frank, 30. Gold at 33. $50 size hail. in Des Moines. Oof. Yeah, the garage door was open and B's car is in there. So hopefully we didn't get any hail or I'm going to be buried in the backyard. Pack at 35. Looks like we're at the back end of the first line. Right in the red part. Gold at 36, Bobby at 37. Pack at 38. It comes after the wind. Okay. That makes sense. Back end of the storm, or the back case, the first line in this case, which we're just now, looks like, getting to. That's weird. Yeah, 40 or 90% is half dollar sized hail. Go out there with a bucket. Pack at 38, going once. Pack at 38, going twice.
Bobby Collie.
Bobby Collie, 39. Oh, big boomers now.
Steven Nelson paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve.
Steve Nelson paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve.
And Chuck paid for his last as well.
Chuck paid for his last lot as well. Thank you, Chuck. Bobby Collie, 39. Bobby Collie, 39, going once. Bobby Collie, 39, going twice. Antifreeze, 40.
Did Antifreeze give deposit? Because I don't recall.
Yeah. Antifreeze.
Since when?
Antifreeze bid the other night, right?
No, did not. We mentioned to him that he needs to put deposit.
Bobby Collie, 41. Antifreeze B says we do not have a deposit for you. Unless again it's under some name that we don't have. Antifreeze, 43.
Antifreeze is out because I don't have.
Antifreeze is out, she says, because we don't have a deposit. Bobby Collie, 45.
Bobby, you're the 41. You don't have to bid over your.
Bobby would then be at 39, I think.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, Bobby would be at 39.
And I think you explained it to Antifreeze that what he needs to do.
Yeah. He says he sent to PayPal Jeremiah Merwin.
When? Okay, hold on. We're gonna stop for a second. I don't want
Okay,
him to
hold
lose.
on. We're going to stop.
But when he sent that?
Did you send that tonight?
Okay, because I don't have it. So when did he send it?
Okay, antifreeze, you probably need to check.
I know that someone yesterday sent it to JB Coins without ink.
Somebody yesterday sent one to JB Coins without the ink.
Yeah, so
Um,
the same thing, but I don't have it. So you need to go to your PayPal and check.
Yeah, go to your.
when you
She
sent
says
it.
go to your PayPal and check to make sure that you sent it to JB Coins with an S and then INC at Gmail. There's an account out there that's very close to ours. I think they intentionally set it up one number or one letter off.
So no, I'm sorry, but I don't have it, and therefore we cannot
Okay, so she says we don't have it, therefore we cannot
accept your bid.
accept your bid until we get that squared away.
Yeah, check your email, check your PayPal, send your email, all that good stuff. So,
Bobby Collie 39
okay, and we're not giving gifts to anyone
going once.
anymore. By the way. Bobby Collie is at 39, okay.
Bobby Collie at 39 going twice. Bobby Collie 39 for the third and final time.
So,
Sold to Bobby, $39.
thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby. There you go, sweetie. Okay. Next one. 1953 A series silver certificate. Ivy Priest. Godless Note. Slight offset cut.
Beautiful.
Beautiful bill. And very crisp. $46 starting bid. We're not forwarding stuff anymore.
You can guys send that to them. It's so simple. They can send it to Zoe from, by themselves.
Yeah. So we would send it to you, and you would have to send it on to them. Mama Sony, $50 on the $5 bill. We had a prowler about the time I was going. He got spooked and left before we got to where he parked. Law's been here and gone, so now it's back to watching the cameras. Wow, kid of mine.
Wow.
Pack 53.
That's something. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pack at 53. Mama at 55. Packet 56. Packet 56 going once. Mr. Giles, $1.99 sneak peek on live chat.
Oh my goodness.
Packet 56 going once. Pack at 59. Mama was at 58. Pack's at 59. Mama Sony at 60. Phone radar's going goofy. Turn it off for a while. Mama Sony at 60.
Wow.
Pack at 61.
Take this one. Oh. Just leave it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you take my thing? Thank you.
This?
Yeah, I had 2 staples. Do you see it?
Ouch, ouch. Yeah, you're trying to get the extra staple out, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Pack at 61. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, you said that last night, kid of mine. There you go, babe.
Thank you.
Pack at 61 going once. Pack at 61 going twice. Pack at 61 for the third and final call.
Jeremiah, do you remember the person name? He put deposit.
Yeah.
What was his screen name? What was his screen name? Antifreeze or something
Yeah.
like that?
Yep.
Okay, so antifreeze, you're good to go.
So antifreeze, you're good to go now. We got your deposit. Thank you. So pack the juice sold 61.
It's sold.
Yep. Sold at 61.
Congratulations.
It's his first item tonight. So 66 with the $5 shipping. I'm so afraid I'm gonna run over puppy's nose or
I know.
tail or his foot.
Congrats.
Congrats. All right, next item. 1891 silver Morgan dollar. No mint mark. It's a Philadelphia. There's the reverse. There's the front. 1891. Starting bid $86. Wow, no kidding, kin of mine. You living in a boneyard?
$89 is starting bid. I forgot.
86 starting bid.
6 is starting bid. Alright.
Mama Sony 90, Mr. Giles 100.
Puck paid for the silver. Something
Puck
like
paid for his lot, thank you. Mr. Giles at 100. Mark Dickerson, wow. Gold at 105, Mama 110. Oh, very cool, kin of mine. I'd be like a little kid in a playground. I love hanging out in boneyards. William 115, gold 120. Ask you a real dumb question. You got any old pickup trucks back there that might be restorable? Like a 58 Chevy or GMC or Mama 125, 39 Ford pickup, half ton. What else? 64 Chevy,
oh, no, it just
step side pickup. Oh man. Mr. Giles 199 here in Super Chat. Mama Sony 125. Mr. Giles 130. Well, she got 2,000 cars. She got to have something I can play with. Be done to hit me with the camera. You don't care? Want me to buy an old pickup truck or an old car to restore?
Mr. Giles is at 130, right?
Mr. Giles is at 130 going once. You have a GMC?
Well, I cannot just stick to the auction.
Mr. Giles at 130 going twice. Bobby Collie 135. Mr. Giles 140. Oh, Malcolm J likes really cool stuff. Pretty much anything mechanical. Let me tear it apart and put it back together. Bobby Collie 145. What year's the GMC? Make me drool. I'm paying attention to the auction, honey.
Mute this. It's not the point.
Oh. I'm having fun. Come on. Mr. Giles, 150.
can show the coin one more time. Reverse and
Yep. Mr. Giles at 150.
look at the screen auction to see what you're doing.
I am.
Show the beauty. Right here, honey. Is the screen.
Mark Dickerson, do you have a deposit? No.
No.
So if you want to bid, Mark, you've got to put a $25 deposit on PayPal. It's refundable if you don't get anything. And if you do get something, then it would be applied to, the balance of whatever you win. And then you have to pay for the lot right away on PayPal. Mr. Giles at 150 going once. Mr. Giles at 150 going twice. Mr. Giles 150 for the third and final call. Oh, Bobby Collie 155. Retracted. So
Okay.
Mr. Giles at 150 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Giles, $150. Did he already have one tonight?
No.
Okay. It is a 1965. They crushed the older ones years ago. Ah. There you go, Mr. Giles. Congratulations.
It's fine with me.
Okay. So, lot number 15. Another one of these. This thing weighs a ton, man. I'm serious. This is like big, thick envelope. Same guy, Calumet City. 1975 original uncirculated P&D with the bicentennial coins that should be in here. And as always, the winner of the auction gets choice. You can see the envelope. No glue, never been sealed. Been in that brown envelope. So the top across both sides are the P&D bicentennials. 1776 to 1976, and then the bottom coins are 1975. Now both nickels have toning. This one's actually a rainbow. This one's blue and gold and looks like pink. The Ike on the back of this one is also toning, as well as the quarter and the nickel. This is on the Denver set, I believe. But This is the set that we're auctioning. If you win the set, it's your choice. If you like this with the toning and you want this set, this is your set. Otherwise, there's 4 other ones in there, just like we just did, and you pick which one you want. So it's choice, $25 starting bid. Amy, $27. Frank, 38. Steve Nelson, 39. Amy, 40. Steve, 41. Ken, you are definitely a mountain girl. Steve at 41. Steve at 41, going once.
As well as Indians and steel and the pennies as well.
Okay. Robert Roman, 42. Steve, 43. Robert, 44. Steve at 45. Robert at 47. Steve at 48. Steve at 48. Robert at 49. Steve at 50. Mr. Giles wants to know if he can send extra again for a lot down the road. Steve at 50. Poor old guy. He just changed positions and he had a hard time. Robert, 52. Robert Roman, 52. Robert Roman, 52, going once. Robert Roman, 52, going twice. Steve, are you throwing that in as a bid? So Steve is at 60. Robert Roman 63.
After this lot, we're gonna take a short break.
After this, lot B says we're going to take a short break. We're not done at midnight, no. We're done when the boss says so.
No, we're done when we're on the lots because some people are waiting.
We're done when we're through all the lots. Let's see. We got
10 lots left.
We got 3, 7. Yeah, something like 10 lots left. Steve at 70.
Okay, can you mute the mic?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the lag out of mine. I got no lag right now.
So explain to people.
Steve at 70 going once. I guess there's folks waiting for certain lots later on in the list, and that's why we have to complete the number of lots. So if necessary, I'll just have to, run without a mod. I'm not going to put Amy in that position where she's the only one here again. Steve at 70 going twice. Especially like the other night when we had, I think last time when we had active bidding and Amy's trying to keep up. And it just kept changing dollar at a time. I don't want you to do that, Amy. Okay?
Mr. Giles paid for his
Mr. Giles paid for his lot. Thank you, Mr. Giles. Steve Nelson, $70 for the third and final time. Sold to Steve Nelson, $70. Steve's already got a lot tonight, right?
Yes.
All right. So, Steve, same deal as always. You can either take this lot that you've seen or blind pick out of the envelope one of the remaining 4 that's still in here. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, Mama Sony, we're not too far off from you. I think I've got a little more than B. She got about 4 or 5.
Which one, Steve? Which one?
So which one, Steve? You want the one on the table, or you want 1, 2, 3, or 4? I guess you can't see the envelope. So 1, 2, 3, or 4 out of the envelope, or the one on the table. Have B pick one from the box.
I want,
You want to do that?
sure, I don't know
Okay.
what's in it. Which one has the nicest envelope? I think this one is more protective in the middle. You can show him the second one.
Okay. She said the second one because it's in the middle, so it's protected. Because this one came out of this side, so this would have been the middle one. So if you're okay with that, that becomes your lot. Okay. So I'll give this back to B. Honey.
Okay.
Okay, there's that. There's that. All right. All good?
Yep.
All right, cool. So we're taking a break right now, real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to take a real quick plumbing break or whatever you want to call it. We'll be right back in a couple minutes. Yep, no mic. Okay, so this is 5 Deutschmarks from 1973, I believe it was. Yeah. It's a German coin, and it is Nicolaus Copernicus, 1473 to 1543, and it's basically the Sun, Mercury, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and it's got the different planets' orbits on the reverse of the coin. It's very cool.
Beautiful condition, and it's
Isn't that cool? And it's silver.
So, everybody.
That is a
refresh.
giveaway. So everybody refresh. Make sure you got no lag.
We're gonna try 3 times, and then it's gonna go to the end of the stream.
We're going to try 3 times, and if we don't find a winner, it's going to go to the end of the stream. Good luck, everybody. Sharon Hess. Sharon Hess, you're on the timer. I told you, Mama Sony. Sharon Hess, you're on the timer. Leon, you go to the announcement video for today's live stream, and
It isn't in blue on the top.
it's in blue on the top. There's a link there, and you hit that, and you answer the question, and that's it. You're qualified. So,
Really short video, like not even 2 minutes to watch and answer the question. Next.
time's up. Next up, good luck. It's a 2-minute video, roughly. You answer the question. KCB, again.
Did they won last night? No. Yeah, they did yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, William, it's very cool. Muscle Shell, you got called about an hour ago for a giveaway for the 100 likes. You wasn't here. KCB, you're on the timer. Yeah, Namaste, it's finally reaching that state of computer relaxation that it knows what Namaste means.
Next. Third try.
Third and final try. If nobody gets it this time, it goes to the end of the stream as a bonus.
Steve paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve.
Matthew Tincher. I don't know anybody by name Matthew Tincher. Steve paid for his lot. He was here a few minutes ago too. We'll see if he's here. Matthew Tincher, you're on the timer for the giveaway.
Come on, stop that. Come on, Pop.
30 seconds left. I think Puppy needs to go water the...
I probably, yeah, I will, if there is no...
He may
No.
sense that there's no thunder out there.
No winner. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Matthew Tincher. Thanks, Malcolm.
Okay. Sorry, Matthew. It goes to the end of This shrimp.
Womp, womp, womp. Yep, sorry. Goes to the end of the stream as a bonus. Okay, next lot coming out is a cool one that I picked. 68S proof, silver, 40% silver. 69S proof and 70S proof. Whoa. There we go. And starting bid $48. Yeah, Mark, we've tried to figure that one out for a while, man. Supposedly there's a software out there to do it, but it won't work with OBS. That's what we're being told. So packet 48, Otis 50, Mark 60.
You want to go? And go. Happy. So.
Yeah, no kidding, Johnny. Yeah, no kidding, Namaste. Rob, 55. Nope, sorry. Mark Edwards at 60. Wait a minute. Yeah, Mark Edwards at 60, right? Robert Roman at 65. Robert Roman at 65. Thank you. Mark at 70. Mark at 70. Robert at 72. Mark at 75. Robert 76. Easy, puppy dog. Robert at 76. All right, looks like the storm has passed us, so we're in the clear. What? Okay. Mark at 77. Robert at 78. cheesecake's gone. Robert at 78.
Excuse me.
Robert going once. Robert at 78 going twice. Robert at 78 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert, $78. Oh, gold comes in at 79.
Yeah,
I think he was in, right?
yeah,
Yep.
pretty sure.
Okay, so the bid goes on. Robert's at 80. Gold at 82. Robert at 84. Robert at 84. Robert at 84 going once. Robert at 84 going twice. That's true, Mark. Robert at 84 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert at 84. There you go. Thank you very much.
No. That's lot number 17 now, right? Gold and cash 85, but was after for sure. Gold and cash you have to refresh.
I don't know what you're saying.
Gold and cash just put 85.
Golden Cash just put 85,
Yeah.
and he was saying he's got lag.
Yeah. Robert paid for his lot, thank you. Robert?
Yeah, so that one, I'm saying that
Yeah.
gold was too late.
Yes, too late.
Gold, you need to fix your lag, man.
So
I'm sorry.
we have 10 lots left. I don't want to go more than another hour. So if someone would like, is waiting for some lots, let me know because we're gonna skip some.
Okay.
Right now, go to the barber, but just please announce that if somebody.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the barber now. B said that we still have, let's see, 4, 7, we have like 11 lots left.
No, okay,
So-
that's okay.
Instead of going till like 1 o'clock in the morning. There's like 55 people here. Not everybody's bidding.
Okay.
If there's a specific lot that you're waiting for, let me know, and we'll jump around here and cut it down to just the lots that people are staying late, so that we can,
So we don't want to go in.
so we don't wind up going another hour.
Yeah. Well, we're going an hour, but not more than that. Just another hour is probably like 2-3 lots, depending on how people are bidding.
It depends on how people bid.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's 10 minutes, sometimes it's an hour for one coin. So this is the Barber, 1915. You can see it's toned. It's in beautiful condition. Starting bid is at $94.
94.
$94.
Yeah, some people waiting for Maya quarters, some people waiting for the Barber, which is now lot 26, lot 25, 6, 25, lot 25, 26. Oh, this lot 26. I'm missing something. Lot 26. Oh, okay. Lot 26, lot 25. Lot 22, 4, 5.
Mama Sony, 100. Thank you, Mama Sony.
Pretty much people are all over the place. Everybody's waiting on different lot. Okay.
William, 105. Mama Sony, 110.
729.
Jixer, 115. William, 120. William at 120. William at 120 going once. William 120 going twice.
Damon, you need to put deposit, by the way, if you're waiting on lots.
Okay,
Order.
Damon B said that you haven't bid before, so if you're gonna bid, you need to put a deposit on PayPal, $25, so that you can bid on those lots. Jixer 125. Jixer 125 going once. Jixer 125 going twice.
So far 19, people are waiting. So 19 and 23. Other than that, there's multiple people waiting for. Which one is?
Damon said he's been bidding on lots.
Did you win anything?
Jixer at 125 for the third and final call.
But he didn't win anything anywhere. He just
Sold the Jixer 125.
Okay. He needs to put deposit. So it's late at night. He just won a giveaway, that's all.
Damon, she says, B says that you need to put $25 deposit. You want a giveaway, but you never want to bid. So Jixer 125, congratulations.
Okay, so lot number 19 is out. Lot number.
So lot number 18.
Yeah, people waiting for
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
19 is out.
So
20.
2022.
Is out.
Silver Eagle. Obviously BU because it's brand new.
It's from the original tube.
Yep. Original tube. In an airtight. And a 2022 Maya roll.
Jeffrey put deposit. Don't know his screen name, but he can bid.
Jeffrey, make sure B knows your screen name. So you can bid. And a Maya roll of quarters. So that's the lot. $68 starting bid.
So, lot number 19 is out.
So lot number 19 is out.
Nobody
This is lot number 18.
Nobody mentioned that, so. In 23 so far, I have 2 lots with nobody.
Namaste, 68.
Lot 23.
Do you know what mint?
That would be P.
P. Frank 78. Namaste 80.
Is anybody waiting for the wheat penny back?
Frank 84. Yeah, the guy that was just
Okay. Alright, so 2 lots are out.
so 2 lots are out. Frank is at 84. Bobby at 85.
Open the windows again.
Antifreeze 100. Kin of mine, I can identify with that. It used to be that way. Antifreeze at 100. Bobby 105. Robert A. Buy the quarters, get the eagle free. Yeah, no kidding.
Damon Porter deposit now, so he's okay to go as well.
Damon Porter deposited, so he's good to go now. Pack 110. Bobby 115.
Jeffrey, if you have different screen name, just they're saying that.
And Jeffrey Albrecht, if you have a different screen name, let us know what it is.
But you're good to go as well.
Because you're good to go. We just need to make sure what name pops up. Bobby Colley, 115. Bobby 115 going once. Bobby 115 going twice. Bobby 115 for the third and final time. Pack at 120. Bobby at 125.
For grandchildren, everything. Yep. It's a good one.
Bobby at 125. Bobby at 125 going once. Bobby at 125 going twice. Bobby at 125 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby, 125.
Thank you, Bobby. Antifreeze too late.
Thank you, Bobby. Congratulations. Well, and antifreeze, it was only $1. Antifreeze is $5 minimum after 100.
That's correct, Phil.
And you were late, so.
So, lot number 20 is next. You got on the table, lot number 20.
Yeah, lot number 20 is next. It is a wheat bag
Jigsaw paid for his lot.
with
Thank
Indian head pennies, Lincoln pennies, steel pennies,
you. Bio-penny.
and BU pennies. Somewhere between a full roll and maybe 2 rolls. I'm not sure. Roll and a half. Let's call it that. Steel penny, BU penny. Starting bid $36.
Yeah, I got it. I got it, Liam. I got your address. Thank you.
Jeff Albrecht just sent you his info too.
9. Okay.
Pack 36. Steve 37.
Jeff, if you win something, I'm gonna need your address. I don't need now, but if,
Mary at 38.
but if you win something.
Jeff, if you win something, she says she's going to need your address, but only if you win something. Chuck, 49. Chuck at 49. Y'all must have a bunch of leg. Mary at 51. There you go. Steve at 55. Steve at 60. Mary at 61. There you guys go. Chuck at 73. Chuck at 73. Chuck at 73 going once. Leon 80. Leon at 80 going once. Chuck at 90. Damon, yeah, you're ready to go. Chuck at 90. And anybody that made a deposit tonight to bid, if you do not successfully get a bid tonight, you have the option of either a refund or to carry it over to the next auction, which would be Monday night at 6 p.m. Central. Chuck at 90 going once.
Yes, Jeff, I have the adjustment. I don't need it. You need to win something. Anyway, thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Jack. It's nice.
Chuck at 90 going twice. Chuck at 90. Robert Roman at 92.
Carry mine over. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good, Damon. Chuck at 100. Now all increases are $5. Chuck at 100. Going once. Robert, 105. Robert at 105. Robert at 105 going once. Robert at 105 going twice. Robert at 105 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert, 105.
Bobby, stop it. Seriously, dude.
Congratulations, Robert. Thank you, everybody, for bidding on that one. That was a real strong one.
Lot number 21. You have it?
Lot
Yeah,
number what?
you have it. Okay, nothing.
Number 21.
21, yeah. Otherwise, got all it.
Okay.
And Robert already paid for his lot. Thank you.
Robert already paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert. Okay. 1942 S Mercury. (1943) S Mercury. (1944) S Mercury. And 1945 S Mercury.
It's something that you wanted to, God knows how many to choose those three beautiful views for.
Yeah, I went through like I don't know how many, like hundreds of the S Mercs to pick these out. So $36 starting bid. This one. That one is going.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What's the next one after this one?
Everything but.
Antifreeze, $48.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Antifreeze at 48. Frank at 52.
Mama Sunny was asking that this
Okay, so where'd this one go?
23 is out. Nobody wanted.
Okay. So, is this
And
it?
this too. I just don't have room.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, okay. You say so.
Antifreeze 55. Leon 60. So this is the last of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leon at 60. So, by asking everybody what they're interested in, we have 5 lots left after this one. So, let's get through these quick if we can. Leon at 60. Going once.
Bobby Colley paid for his 2 lots. Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby Colley paid for his 2 lots. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby at 65. Joseph, pretty much, yeah. That's also what made it hard going through, you know, like a couple hundred of these, of each, you know, to find, you know, they were all pretty, but they weren't all the same. You know, some of them were D, some of them were, you know, so to find 42, 3, 4, and 5 in S was not easy. So I think it took me probably an hour going through all those, maybe more. Robert Roman, 66, with a magnifier, looking at every single one. Bobby at 67. Leon, 70.
Can you open this one, please?
Leon at 70. Bobby at 71. Leon, 72. Bobby, 73. Leon, 75. Bobby, 76. Yeah, the ones that I put back were probably still nice enough for most people's collections. Just, you know, tried to make sets where I could, and this was the best of them. Bobby at 76. Bobby at 76 going once. Bobby at 76 going twice. Bobby at 76 for the third and final time. Robert, 78. Bobby at 80. Cool, Joseph. Robert, 81. Bobby at 83.
Bobby at 83 going once.
Bobby at 83 going once. Bobby at 83 going twice. Bobby at 83 for the third and final call. Antifreeze at 84. Robert, it's for the set of 42, 43, 44, and 45S Mercury dimes. Antifreeze at 84. Bobby at 85. Bobby 86. Bobby 86. Bobby 87. Okay.
Okay.
Bobby 87 going once. Bobby 87 going twice. Bobby 87 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby, $87. There you go. Congratulations.
That was a nice medal.
Next lot. 2005 50 State Quarter Silver Proof Set. C of A. And there you have California, Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Kansas. And they're all absolutely pristine.
90%ers.
They're all 90%ers. They're all BU, DCAM, and absolutely beautiful, pristine. $36 starting bid. Yeah, Bobby, actually, they're right. It should be $1 lower. I think it was $1 lower.
What? 87.
The last one Bobby had.
It was 87. That's what I have, 87.
He bid against himself, honey.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so whatever the last,
85.
so 85. Okay,
86.
so-
I don't know. Hold on. I need to check because he's like all
okay,
over the
I'm
place.
busy with the next lot. Rob at 38. No. Antifreeze is at 40. Chuck at 85. Holy cow. Chuck is at 85 on that set.
Yeah, it should be 85. That's it.
I'm on a
For
different.
Bobby. I know, but for Bobby it should be 85.
Bobby, you should be at 85 on the set you just had. Chuck is at 85 on this set. Is that correct, Chuck? This was on this, you're bidding on this lot? Kenneth, welcome. Okay. You guys got to be careful doing that because now I got to go back and see who had the high bid here. Looks like antifreeze at 40.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I believe.
Yep.
Antifreeze at 40, I believe, on this set.
Yes, correct. You are correct. Rob was at the
Joseph, we already did a Morgan tonight, earlier, 1891. Antifreeze at 40.
That's okay, Chuck.
That's all right, Chuck.
All good.
Antifreeze at 40 going once. Antifreeze at 40 going twice. Chuck, 43. Chuck at 43. This is the 2005.
45.
Steve Nelson, 45. This is the 2005 silver-proof set. All 5 coins are 90%. Steve Nelson, 45. Chuck at 49.
Chuck at 49.
Chuck at 49 going once. Steve at 50. Chuck at 54. Chuck at 54. Ah, that explains it. Silent Silver 55.
How?
Bobby Collie 56. Chuck 60. Bobby, 61. I've been to every one of those states. Bobby Colley, 61, going once. Chuck, 66. Chuck at 66, going once. Chuck at 66, going twice. Chuck at 66 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck at 66.
Congratulations, Chuck.
Congrats, Chuck.
Silent was a 67. I think he was too late. I see, but I think he was too late.
What do you guys think? Silent Silver was in? Silent Silver was in. Okay.
67 to silent.
Silent Silver 67. Silent Silver 67. Chuck 73. Chuck at 73, going once. Chuck at 73, going twice. Chuck at 73 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck at 73.
Silent 74. Silent, refresh your thing because you have like the bits go on, but he needs to refresh.
Jesus.
Yeah, he needs to refresh.
Silent, you either got to refresh or stop waiting to snipe because
It's not eBay. We still
it's
don't
not
know.
eBay. We're going to keep going.
Yeah, so
Chuck at 77.
Chuck at 77 going once.
Chuck at 77 going once. Chuck at 77 going twice. Chuck at 77 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck, $77.
Yes, Silent, And the best is to refresh between the bits as quickly as you can. So sold to Chuck.
Sold to Chuck. $77, Chuck. Thank you very much.
And congrats.
Congrats.
We're skipping lot 23.
We're skipping lot 23. There was no interest in that one, so we're going straight to 24. That's the pace I'm going to be doing this from now on tonight.
Beautiful, beautiful set.
So, 96 Premier set, silver proof set. C of A.
Everything beautiful, including the box, everything.
The black velvet on here. $96S. You can see the deep cameo on these coins.
Starting bid 40.
The reverse is gorgeous. Starting bid is 40. Bobby, sniping means waiting till the very last second to throw down a bid. Gets done on eBay all the time. You get down to 2, 3, 4 seconds, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of auto bidding and people hand bid just to try and snipe it. Mama Sony 40, Frank 48.
But also, if you have a lag, it's going to do it to you. So refresh constantly.
And if you have a lag, it's going to put you in that situation, so you have to do what I do, which is refresh constantly.
Namaste 55.
Namaste 55.
Namaste is still at 55. No, we don't have.
No, we don't, Kenneth. Namaste at 55, going once. Leon 60.
Leon 60. This set was covered in dust entirely.
B said this set was covered in dust entirely.
I mean, obviously the outer package, not.
You know, the outer package and that. She had to do the what do you call it? The Harrison Ford thing, you know?
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Dust it off to find it.
Beautiful set.
Leon 60. Going once. Leon 60. Going twice.
All of them are silver. I mean,
All
of
three
them
of these are silver. The nickel and penny are not.
and copper.
Leon at 60 for the third and final call.
They even put a silver between those three coins, which is clever on the side.
Sold to Leon, $60. Thank you, Leon. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Beautiful set. Lot number 25. Next set.
Next set is lot number 25. It is a special mint set, 1967. This is another one. Went through probably 200 at least.
Starting bid $22. Just
Starting bid $22. That's a 40%er there. The rest are clad or copper.
No mid marks on them.
No mint marks on any of them.
Absolutely gorgeous. The painting, everything. Chuck
Mr.
paid-
Giles 25, Amy 30 or Amy 35.
Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck.
Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck.
Mr. Giles 40.
There's no toning on the quarter at all. Or any of the pennies. Or any of the coins.
Yeah, I know. It's just unreal.
So Frank at 42.
We will have more $8. I have an entire box.
Chuck, she says she'll have more Ike dollars on Monday. She has an entire box. Mr. Giles, $50. The box that we had in the video, she has a box just like that. That's literally multiples of every year that the Ikes,
Every year.
every single year that the Ikes came out. Mr. Giles, $50 going once. Mr. Giles, $50, gold, 51. Mr. Giles, 55. Gold, 56.
Everybody who wants bid refresh.
Mr. Giles, 58. Gold, 59. Yeah, Kenneth, don't know which one you're talking about, but
So golden cash 59. Wow.
Mr. Giles 75.
Giles wants this set, and I don't blame him at all. Golden 59.
Mr. Giles 75 going once. Mr. Giles 75 going twice. Mr. Giles 75 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Giles, $75. Oh, man. He had sent some stuff to Zoe and Tiny, and somebody opened the package and took the good coins out.
Yeah, what happens?
That happens, man. You know, we hate our post office because of that stuff.
Frank, I try every time.
Thank you, Mr. Giles.
Lot 26. Many people are waiting for. It's coming
Lot
up
26. Okay, that's over here.
next. We have 2 lots left.
2 lots left. So, lot number 26. 2 rolls. P&D. Maya quarters. Starting bid, $45. Johnny T, you know what they tell you? Tough, you know what? Fill out this form, and you don't get anything.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, it was a quarter? Well, it doesn't matter that the quarter was worth more than a quarter. Here's your quarter, you know? That's what they offer. Mark, 45.
What is the starting bid? 44?
45.
45? I was
Yeah.
46. Okay.
45.
Well,
Yeah. Mark at 45. Yeah, we've complained to this post office so many times they hate us. Frank Smith, 58.
they actually told us once that they have our coins and we never got them.
Yeah, they actually told us once that they had our coins from a delivery, and we never got them.
That was 2 years ago.
It was like 2 years ago at Christmas time. They actually said they had them on a shelf, and they never gave them to us. So, how you like that one? Leon, 60. Mark Edwards, 65. Namaste, 66.
66.
Frank, 68. Frank, 68. Leon, 69. Antifreeze, 80.
The grandchildren, I love that comment.
Yeah, the grandchildren.
Comment,
Yeah. B loves that when you put that up, Steve. Antifreeze at 80.
Mr. Giles paid for his last
Mr.
lot.
Giles
Thank you.
paid for his last lot. Thank you. Antifreeze at 80 going once. Yeah, usually we just send it to Zoe and their last name. We don't
Yeah.
do the other thing.
Antifreeze
We use their legal name.
at 80 twice.
Antifreeze at 80 twice. Antifreeze at 80 for the third. And Leon at 81.
Good
Night, Chuck.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. Leon at 81. Going once. Huh. Leon at 81 going twice. Never heard of that one. There's
One in Wisconsin.
a coin antifreeze at 82. There's a JB Coins coin store in Wisconsin. We've actually seen them. We saw them at a show. We didn't say anything, you know. Antifreeze at 82 going once. Never heard of the one in Nashville. Antifreeze at 82 going twice. Night, Mr. Giles. Thank you very much, too.
Thank you so much. Good night.
Hopefully see you Monday, 6 p.m.
See
Central.
you Monday. More likes.
I don't blame you, Kenneth. Antifreeze at 82 for the third and final call. Sold antifreeze, $82. That's the first one, right?
Yeah, first one, and here's the deposit.
So $82 plus $5 towards the shipping is $87. You got a deposit of $25, so that leaves $62 for your balance.
And please pay right away.
Okay.
Not when you're we're going to the end of the auction, but yes, please.
So please pay as soon as possible.
As possible. Last lot.
Wow.
What?
Marianne's saying they use JB coins in everything, but somehow they're different. But I don't know.
All right.
All right, last
Now,
one.
last one. The only 73 I have. So if
This is
somebody-
the only 73 Ike she has.
So there will be no more next week.
Yeah, there won't be any more next week. Out of the whole box that she's got of Ikes, this is the only one that was a 73.
Only one 73 acceptable for us. Because we don't sell no junk.
Because we don't sell no junk. She spent all day, and
And this
out of
is-
all of them, this was the only 73. And it's got a little bit of blue toning.
Ike are extremely hard to find in nice condition.
So 73 brown Ike. I think that's
39 already.
39. Okay.
Steve at 50.
Steve at 50.
Steve at 50.
Steve at 50 going once. Damon 55. Namaste 56. Silent Silver 57.
Bobby Cali paid for his last lot before he left.
Bobby Colley paid for his last lot, thank you. Steve at 70.
Did you show the back as well?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful coin.
Steve at 70.
Steve at 70 going once.
Steve at 70 going once.
Everybody refresh. We're doing that constantly. And we're lagging too, obviously.
Okay, I just refreshed again. I have no lag.
And no lag either.
Beeman, what are you talking about, dude? Nelson at 70 going once. Steve Nelson at 70 going twice. Steve Nelson at 70 for the third and final call. Yeah, Kenneth. Sold to Steve Nelson, $70. Thank you, Steve. Congratulations. All right.
Antifreeze paid for his lot. Thank you.
Antifreeze paid for his lot. Thank you. So we have that Copernicus coin that didn't get picked up on the giveaway.
Find a winner.
Didn't find a winner.
The new owner, yeah.
And what's the other one?
It's on the label. The set. No, the set.
Okay. So the Copernicus silver coin goes with the 2004 50 state quarter proof set, which is Michigan, Florida, Texas, Wisconsin, and Iowa.
Good luck, everyone. Again.
Good luck, everybody. Everybody refresh. Make sure you got no lag. Which I'm doing myself. Okay. No lag there. Now we're going to refresh here. Okay. All the entries are in. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Robert A. He was here.
Yep. I was. You're on the timer, Robert.
Robert A., you're on the timer. I thought you did, Malcolm. I didn't see you say goodnight, and I was like, bathroom or nap?
Robert A.
Robert A., 30 seconds left. Robert A. still here. There you go.
Wow.
Cool. Copernicus silver coin and a 2004 50 state proof set.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Was worth the wait.
Yep, was worth the wait. All right. I know everybody's tired. Been a long night. Thank you all very much. God bless. Stay safe.
We love you.
Thank you. We love everybody very, very much. Appreciate everybody.
Thank you, Mach.
And thank you, Mach, for staying late.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Malcolm and Amy, for sure. And we will hopefully see you all on Monday, 6 p.m. Central. That's our next auction night. And until then, have a fun Sunday.
Leon Peters paid for his lots.
Leon Peters paid for his lots. Thank you. God bless. Sweet dreams. Good night. We're out.